don't care, walk in the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronicles to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, thin and deeper together, breaking the barrier. Rush the better, 'cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walk in the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronicles to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, thin and deeper together, breaking the barrier. Rush the better, 'cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walk in the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronicles to be told, don't waste it. Up by the road, the start driver who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way.
There we go. There we go. My fault, guys. I thought I had the mic on. How y'all doing today? Goudslayer, Magniloy, Ababil, Gene Milla, Sus Movements. How can I change your name? Bro, why is my mic getting muted randomly? I don't know if y'all heard me say anything, but what's good, guys? How you doing? Better than whatever that was? I didn't even change it. What are we talking about? Bro, this meth has been crazy. I didn't even do nothing. Bro, I'm legit like hooked on this where Wince meet shit. That game looks so fire, bro. It's insane. Like, I'm looking forward to making it a mainstay on my other channel, bro. I just need to prepare for it, because the one thing I hate about it, bro, is the fact that it's on China. There's been betas, and it's been on China for so long, so all these, like, content creators are on that boat, and they already know so much about it, bro. It's not like this one where we had knowledge, but not that much knowledge, you know what I mean? Bro, the movement looks crazy, the combat looks crazy, the rating looks crazy. Bro, it is absolutely insane, bro. PvP, clan system, the bounty. Bro, it's literally Wuxia GTA. Like, literally. It's insane. What's up, big dog? On the road right now, heading to Philly. Oh, my boy on vacation, enjoying himself. That's good, God. Have fun with the family, my brother, my brother. Bro, I just want to show y'all something, bro. I dropped the video, right? I dropped the video. In my video, I'm showing you guys this exact method right here. I'm getting about 25 to 30 clues on a good run in 5 minutes. On a bad run, anywhere from 15 to 20, usually around 20. When I go all the way to 10 minutes, I get around 30 to 40 clues. Let's just say we take the 5-minute run, right? Look how many clues I got right now in 5 minutes, bro. And not only did I get this many clues, I'm literally pressing one button every now and then. Every 30 seconds, I'm pressing one button. That's all I'm doing. And everything works perfectly. And someone commented on my video saying, yo, there's a way better way to do this that gives you stuff way faster. I'm like, how are you getting more than 25 to 30 clues in, like, faster than 5 minutes? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? I ain't never heard of it. I think I prefer I prefer CN and Global being out at the same time, because now we're in a scenario, and I've always said this, I don't like it when CN is out first, because then there's no surprise element to things, and then all these creators, and I'm a creator, so it bothers me personally, all these creators literally get like a big ass head start for content. So like, I went online and there's already videos on how to progress, where to go, where to get, what weapons are the best, tier list, everything, and the game ain't even out. No one was doing that with Duet Night Abyss, so I prefer that. So I'm thinking I'm going to still make my videos like I did for all the other games that I played before, even if they were years later, right? And I'm going to make those videos, but on my other channel. but I am going to stream almost every day. I'm gonna probably do like 4 hours of Duet Night Abyss, and like probably like at the start we might literally just have Duet Night Abyss AFK farming clues in the background for like literally like 4 days straight. You know what I mean? But people that start tomorrow will rather watch. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say the game hadn't been out in China first, right? And the game drops tomorrow. Nobody's gonna have those videos done, right? From the new content creator wave that's going in. You're not gonna have the best places to farm, how to level up fast, best weapons, like on day one. So when people inevitably look for those videos, they're gonna click at the videos from the people that already have them made, right? And by the time you make your videos, even if it's like 3 days later, everybody would have already looked at the other videos. Those other videos would have already gotten a bunch of views, and they would have been pushed by the algorithm. You know what I mean? So that's the problem with games being out in CN first. Kind of what happened with Tower of Fantasy and other games like that. When it comes to being a content creator. So Hoovy was good. At peace will come home today. I hope so. Yo, Clasher Yos. Dude, my i6 Sibley has finally a use. Yes, AI control. It's time for Sibley to shine. Sibley AFK farm, pretty much, yes. There's another team with Becca, I2, Psyche, and Truffle, probably. I just like Sibley because, one, it does them AoE little dots. As you can see, everybody getting a little bit of AoE ticks. You see them all getting little AoE ticks. And it just makes it so my Becca, it just stays in the middle. Like 95% of the time, my Becca's in the middle. It just makes it so chill. 1 second. Down. 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 There you go. They say where Wind's Meat has stamina system. Yes, where Wind Meats has like a bossing system where you will want to use stamina. We're just gonna do wave 15 and get out. I accidentally went too deep. I personally like finding shit out myself by games that like everything is found out already. I'm the same way. I like finding out myself. As a content creator though, it's more on the part that it bothers me because now I gotta compete with all these other dudes that have a ton of gameplay experience because they played the CM version, which is kind of a pain. So it's okay to farm for Sibylle for farming. Everyone's saying she's weak and I don't know what to do. Well, ideally you just want to get 1 copy of Sibylle, right? Just to get the XP on her, and that's it. But brother, dog, guys, what are they talking about, bro? This is a high run. Bro, this is a high run right here. I didn't even go the full 10 minutes, bro. I could have gone another minute and a half and easily gotten like 55 clues. Easily. And people talking about, oh, your method is not the best right now. There's other ways that you can do it. It's fine if you say there are other ways to do it that work too. But how you gonna put there are way... Bro, some dude literally commented on my video. Like, bro, like 14 A's in his message. Like 14 A's in his message saying way faster. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? No, this is with no books. I don't use books to farm for clues. Hell nah. Hell nah, bro. There you go. Had to do that for a little picture real quick. Anybody saying, oh, yeah. I just posted the video on how to do this. I'm telling you, if I would have gone all 10 minutes, 50 clues. And people like, oh, nah, bro. It's not the way. Like, bro, I'm telling y'all, anybody that knows me when I post my videos, bro, I be going off. I test for hours. And this is a high run. Keep in mind, this is a high run. A normal run is 30 to 40 clues, right? That's if you do 10 minutes. If you do 5 minutes, it's 25 to 30 clues, right? That's just how it goes, bro. And it's so easy, bro. Like, just standing there, your AI being placed perfectly where it needs to be. Why does anything else matter after that? No, this is just fire. Regular fire. Sibylle is not doing anything apart from... You see where the jellyfish are being placed? That's where you'd normally place your jellyfish if you were playing with Rebecca. But you don't gotta do that. Because you put the little orb right there that counts as an enemy, and they're just gonna be right there, just swinging on it, bro. And then it covers literally the whole area, just exactly where you want it to be. And then the little extra ticks from Sibylle deal damage. And my Sibylle is not even built like that, bro. My Sibylle is actually built really shitty. Like, if I actually wanted to go out of my way and build Sibylle, it would be insane, bro. Not that Sibylle deals a lot of damage, but it would still add up, right? It would still add up. Let me drop this here. And like I said, 50 clues is not the average. That's just a high round. But you see how fast we go, and I literally just press one key. Yes, that's the only reason for Sibylle. It adds a little bit more hit damage, and then it just controls the AI. Hi, so overall, how is your build going? My build for which character? What's your thoughts on amplifying gold wedges? You can beat every single mode in the game down to the most end game, whatever mode is in the game, without any gold wedges. Gold wedges is a activity that you do when you're chilling, you're beating all the content in the game, and you simply want to continue to improve your characters. Is that grindy end game mechanic that you just do to make your characters deal bigger boinks. That's it. Maybe in the future, I'm sure if they add like dungeons or raids or whatever it may be, we will want to have gold wedges, but right now it's not a necessity. Since that was your question, do you need to have gold wedges? You do not need to have gold wedges to clear no content in the game. I'm tempted to I6 swipe for Psyche. Don't do it, bro. You can get like I4 if you get lucky. And then in like, literally in like 2 weeks, she's gonna be in the bosses. And you farm one round of bosses and you get your last 2 dupes. You know what I mean? I actually think one of the worst things a regular casual player can do is begin farming for gold wedges. And not just any gold wedges. There are some gold wedges that are much easier to farm than others. But there are some gold wedges that are going to take you a shitload of time to grind. And I honestly don't think it's worth it. For the more casual players. If you're a hardcore grinder that can play like 10 hours a day, then it's different. I feel that there are a lot of other ways to increase your power output, your damage output, than to go out of your way and start duping wedges right away. But there are some gold, for example, I think good gold wedges to actually dupe are the ones that are only blue, right? Like, for example, Wings Inspo, Celerity, those that are only in blue, those are good wedges to actually go out and get in gold, for sure. But outside of that, I don't think you should go in like max dupe regular wedges that you can farm in purple. That's just my opinion. Not right now, right? Max dupe your characters, max dupe your weapons, yada yada yada. 50 clues, where at? I literally like, hold on, let me just pop this real quick. I literally just got it like 2 seconds ago on stream. 8 minutes. 8 minutes right here. 48 clues. If I would have gone to 10 minutes, it would have been 55 or so clues. And like I said, that's a high run. My usual is 30 clues. See? We're at 5 minutes and we only have 12 clues. So this is a slower run, which is the more normal type, right? 25 to 30 is the usual run. Speedy, what's good, my boy? It must be because of the TR boost. What's your TR right now, CJ? I'm 60, bro. I'm 60. And I have a farming method where I was getting about 20 in 10 minutes before I got to 60. The thing is, there's a lot of things that I'm doing right now that are making it so I clear the waves a lot faster, right? You want to make sure you clear to at least wave 10 in 5 minutes. If you clear wave 10 in 5 minutes, this is a slow run. It's only 15, right? On top of that, you want to use frugal, right? You want to have the highest level frugal you can on your boxy, bro. That's also going to help you out a load. I'm thinking of making a video on not just Hellfire, but other HP scalers. It's ridiculous how ass HP scaling is. My Hellfire has multiple dupes on her gold wedges, and it's still outperformed by Nargi, who at best is mid. See, here's the thing, sus. They definitely need to improve HP scalers, but they can't make HP scalers deal the same damage as a regular DPS, because if they did, they would have the same damage as a regular DPS, but 3 times more HP. You know what I mean? Which would be just absolutely busted. Like, they would go from being the worst to the best, so they definitely got to deal way less damage. And then on top of that, you also got to take into account what type of damage they deal. If they're AoE units, for example, how a Rebecca is an amazing character, top tier, but Rebecca deals nowhere close to the damage that Lady Nipple deals. Because Lady Nipple is a burst type of character, where Rebecca is an AoE type of unit. If we stay in the rock needed by the wall in the entrance, more allies will spawn. The rock? What rock? That rock? Shit, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to try that later. The real endgame missing wedges is Luno coins. Yeah, Luno coins are a pain, man. I actually gotta make a video on your Hellfire, but I need to get a Hellfire that's not max dupe. You know what I mean? So I make a video on it. Send me a picture of how your Hellfire build is looking, sus. I actually want to see. Oh shit, I didn't put the thing down. I'm looking at the chat. Those shouldn't even exist. What shouldn't even exist? Okay, see, so we're at 6 minutes, so we're a little bit past the half-minute mark, and we're at 21 clues. So usually, that's why I said this was a bad run. Usually I get about 20 every 5 minutes on a base run. Right? Base run. So we're going to keep going and see how many we got by the time we get to the 10-minute mark. Oh, you know coins? Yeah, true. And this is what I like about this method. That's why I made a video on this method, bro. Because you literally just sit here, you click one key. You don't got to main Rebecca and you know, jellyfish. You don't got to do that, bro. You just, like, literally, you sit here. You just spam the orb 1 time, 2 times per wave, and everything is working the way you want it to work. That's simple. How about cartwheel? Well, yeah, but that's like a whole different character. I'm not saying make it the same, but it's to the point. Niffle is 10 times better at mobbing than Hellfire, because Hellfire lacks the ability to kill level 80 mob. Okay, but for example, right? If you look at, once we finish this, I'll show you, right? Once again, not saying that they shouldn't increase the HP scaling, right? But if we go back to it, let me just retreat now, just for the hell of it, instead of continuing to go, and I'll just show you something. Look at this right here, right? My Rebecca did 82% of the damage. Lady Nipple did 17. If you were to do this same tech right here, sus, and replace Rebecca, still have your Lady Nipple, but replace Rebecca with Hellfire, your Hellfire would probably be dealing more damage than your Lady Nipple. You know what I mean? Simply because she's better at the certain AoE activities. Not saying if you actively play Lady Nipple, she'll be worse than Hellfire. Hell no. Hellfire is just a different type of character. Definitely needs HP scaling to be tuned up, but I feel that they all have their uses. You feel what I mean? Some characters are meant to be way less active, while others are way more active type of characters, right? Hellfire is one of the best AI characters. Yeah, Hellfire is one of the best AI characters, 100%. She's gonna just be bursting things as you're going. And it's a wrap. Replace Lady Nipple with Fushu. Yeah, that's why I picked the water pet from the battle pass, because my farming team is going to be absolutely insane. So, like, that's the role that Hellfire plays into the team. She's more ideally going to be a support character rather than a main DPS, providing the taunt, providing the AoE damage. Oh, fuck. Just paying attention. And all that stuff, though. You know what I mean? Like, you can't have... Like, the same way that it's going to be harder for me to bring Rebecca to burst down a boss, you're not going to bring Hellfire to burst down a boss. But even when compared to Rebecca, I'm certain her split would be lower because of scaling. Well, yeah, but that's because Rebecca's just goated, right? Once again, we look at everything else that you can do, right? For example, Rebecca is pure damage. You have the tanking capabilities of Hellfire. You have the aggro capabilities of Hellfire. You have the juggling capabilities of Hellfire. So you're literally just juggling the enemies, aggroing the mobs. For example, if you were to do this tech, I don't know how Hellfire's aggro worked, but you would pull the enemies even faster. They wouldn't like be spreading and taking their sweet time. They probably would be rushing to you even faster, right? So like that's the thing. I0 Niffle and I2 Becca will work. Yeah, bro, you don't even gotta use Niffle. You could use literally probably any other character. Niffle is just here because I like her. That's it. On what level are you currently grinding, and what Genimon are you using? I'm grinding level 30 of the fire mobs, and I'm using a box bro. Jay, you got at peace? Oh, hell no. And you didn't even invite me to do the runs? Crazy behavior. It's not only character damage scaling, it's also determined by existing demon wedges. Not every character has demon wedges powerful as, let's say, Lumino character has Blaze 96 attack. So not every element has this huge damage modifier. I see Lady Nipple with that G2 Ratchet is great. Is she really, bro? Because everybody be saying that G2 Ratchet is like the best weapon right now. They be using it with like everybody, apparently. They be using it with Lady Nipple. They be using it with, what's her face? Lynn. They be using it with Lizbel. Like, everybody just randomly be equipped with that ugly ass weapon, bro. Oh, you were farming in the overworld? Sheesh. See, now we're 3 minutes in and we're at 12. So I'm telling you guys, it's just very, very varied, but you usually will get 25 to 30 every run. Easy. Does my Sibylle have introns? She does not have introns. Not only does she not have introns, my Sibylle is built like shit. Like, I literally just slapped whatever demon wedges I could on Sibylle just randomly. I don't even have a weapon that gives her more, like, I don't know, HP to scale up her damage. I don't have a weapon that gives her more range to scale up, you know, up her AoE. Nothing. I just kind of, like, slapped whatever I had on Sibylle, bro. I have a video out on the channel. Matter of fact, let me post it real quick. These motherfuckers just hit me when I wasn't looking. Alright, hold on. By the way, guys, if you're brand new to the channel, do be sure to hit that like button, as it greatly helps me out, man. You can use Rhythm for full AFK farm. Just press her Q in good position and chill. Yeah, that's another one that you could do. When I made my video, I literally recommended Hellfire, and I recommended Rhythm for this team instead of Lady Nipple. Well, there's another problem. Hellfire's ult for some reason spreads enemies, so by the time they get back up, 3 or 4 secs out of 5 is wasted on the enemies. The thing is, if you, for example, right now, if I had Hellfire on this team, sus, and I replaced Hellfire with I'll replace my Lady Nipple with Hellfire, it would be insane. The enemies would never get to me, ever. Because it would spread them, but it would pop them up into the air, but then you'd have Rebecca with the massive AoE just absolutely demolishing everything. Like this right here, this wouldn't happen. You know what I mean? They would just get blitzed. Is it necessary to get Sibylli's skill to 8 or not really? Maybe not. I just did it for the hell of it. I think you should probably do it. 5 minutes in, another low run. Still almost 20 clues, bro. I'm farming clues right now. I used about 800 yesterday, so you know what I'm saying? Let me just drop this right here. Building Rebecca is the key. Rebecca's an absolute monster. You can, like I said, you can use Rebecca, you can use Hellfire, you can use Rhythm. But me personally, I just love Rebecca. Rebecca's such a monster of a character. Decibel, good morning. How you doing? Let me pop this right here. Who the fuck did I just pin? There we go. I think you know how Lady Nipples sus ultimate like sucks up or not ultimate, but her skill sucks up everybody in. I feel that Hellfire's taunt should do that. Maybe not as crazy, but at least like jerk them inward instead of pushing them outward. But that's just me. Samps, I do not know how to do that, bro. Rebecca's I2 is super worth debating on aiming for that next. Rebecca's I2 is one of the best I2s in the game for like active and AFK play. Super good. No, just your main build, so it's just a screenshot. Because ideally, I'm eventually going to like make a video on your Hellfire. But you know me when it comes to making build videos. I want to test the absolute best before I drop a video myself. So I want to make sure you have like the most optimized build for your Hellfire right now. That would be the best. So when I make the video on Hellfire, is the absolute best. There's a good video on starting where the winds meet by Panwolf. Yeah, I already checked that video out, actually. I'm excited, bro. Tomorrow, guys, if y'all are gonna play where winds meet, you want to get a good crew together. You want to be part of a clan. All that good stuff. Be live on the stream. We're gonna be live for hours. You might be watching some other people that have a lot of other knowledge, but when it comes to, like, exploring the game, grinding it out, and experience it firsthand with other players, y'all know this is gonna be the place, bro. Y'all know how I stream when it comes to really enjoying a game. So if I enjoy that game, we're gonna be on there for days. With this kind of AK farming, you can play 2 games at once. Yeah, bro, like having to drop this like every 30 seconds is so smooth. It's so smooth. All right, let's just get out and go back in there. As long as I got 25, that's the low roll. 25 clues. Okay, we got 26 clues in about 8 minutes. You see what I mean? So that's a low roll. 25 clues, though, in 8 minutes is super nice still. I was at 300. Look, I was at 300 clues when I woke up to edit the video that I posted. It took me about, I'll say, an hour to edit the video. And now I've been live for about 30 minutes. So an hour and a half. An hour and a half. And we've already almost got into 700 clues. And I was at 300 clues when I started. So I farmed about 370 clues in this short amount of time. It's insane. And that's thanks to that big old 50 clue run. That 50 clue run is insane. And like I said, I don't have my builds optimized. Because like I feel that the fact that I already uploaded and I'm like, yeah, it's best if you're 60 and you have a gold frugal. It's already putting a lot of like caveats to the farm, and people already get mad at that. So if on top of that I had like a hyper optimized Sibley, a hyper optimized everything for the farm, people would just get even more mad, which is dumb, honestly. What's the name of the guild? I don't know what we're gonna call the guild. So my guild in Blue Protocol was Nightmare Zero. We might call it Nightmare Zero, or I might go for something more Easterny, and we'll look into some of those names, man. But I'm telling y'all, we gonna be going hard in that game if it's good, bro. What is WWM? Where wins meet, Clasher. Insane game, bro, I'm telling you. Send me a message, Clasher. Just be like, hi, and I'll reply to you with a video, bro, of the game. Whoops. Could he hit me with the Rebecca build? I have no idea how to build this woman. Yo, this man Flames is out here being the GOAT. Appreciate you for that. There's the command and the link for the Rebecca build that I use. I literally, from that build, I've changed one Demon Wedge since I posted that build, which is actually insane. Yeah, people are getting mad if I tell them to build units. Bro, we're past 2 weeks into the game, and if I make a video where I'm level 60, people get mad at me. Oh, this is trash. You gotta be level 60. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what do you want from me? Look at that game right there. Look at that video, bro. Is this stream live or is my man replaying? Who the fuck? Bro, Cypher, Chipper, what do you think you're talking to, man? You think I'm just gonna replay yesterday's stream, brother? Why would people be mad at you? I don't know. Bro, I literally uploaded a video. This farm video that you guys are seeing right here. In the video, I say, for best results, you want to use Boxy Bro with Frugal and be TR60. I also say you don't have to be TR60, but it helps with more drops, right? I said it in the video. On top of that, I pinned it in my comments, bro. I pinned it in the top comment of the video. Some dude goes and comments, oh, this is clickbait and disingenuous because you gotta be level 60. I'm like, what the fuck? I just said it in the video that you get better results for being level 60 and that you gotta use Frugal, and then I pinned it and you still saying that I'm making a clickbait video, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Swear to God, people be weird. Where Wince Meet releases at midnight. Well, you guys know what it is. We ain't sleeping today. We're gonna do, well, actually, we'll probably sleep in the afternoon. My plan is this. I'm gonna see if I can somehow purchase, which I don't know because I'm super tight on money after buying my dog's medicines. If I can purchase a way to dual stream on both of my YouTube channels, and if I can, we might do a crazy stream for Where Wince Meet. Like, I'll stream it on this channel, I'll stream it on my other YouTube channel, and I'll stream it on Twitch. Hopefully my computer doesn't explode, but we'll see what happens. In 5 minutes in my commissions and my enemies are level 90. Is your Rebecca really clearing that much? I'm only still inside this mission because of my nipple. Oh yeah, my Rebecca just be blitzing, bro. My Rebecca's just absolutely insane. Super bad run right here. Only 12. We'll see how it goes. I got 34 secret letters in 10 minutes using your setup. Pretty good. Hell yeah, bro. Cucumber, I'm telling you, bro, this setup is so good and it's so chill. Like, literally just cute. Boom. That's it. All I'm doing. How do you get Frugal? You gotta farm Genie Mons. Crystal, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I dealt with a few of them. I can't imagine how much CCs has to suffer from those people. Bro, I posted this method. Kimbo. And someone literally one of the first biggest comments is telling me how you can do it way faster and get way more clues. I'm like, how can you do it way fast? They're like, you can get to wave 10 in 10 minutes, in 5 minutes. I'm like, I get to wave 10 in 5 minutes. Like, what are we talking about, bro? God damn. Best character for farming, Rebecca. I love Rebecca, at least. Some people are going to tell you their personal favorites. I love Rebecca. You sent it? Alright, let me see. You sent it where? I don't got nothing in my inbox. In my inbox, man. Oh, you posted it. Man got the craziest nickname for no reason. I didn't even do that. That's insane. You gotta get that prime morale. Do you think you can get that Inferno Midnight Sun to gold, sus? Did you test the farm with Margie instead of Lady Nipple? I haven't tested it with Margie. See, the reason I like Lady Nipple for this is that sometimes there'll be stragglers, or if I decide to push to wave 10 or whatever, or not wave 10, wave like 18 or whatever, Lady Nipple will then become a really good character, because she'll start just blitzing enemies. You guys will notice it every now and then. She'll actually just start sucking up some of the enemies. You notice it more in later waves. But right now, it's super chill. But once again, Margie would be an amazing character to have on here, right? You can have Margie, you can have Tabitha, you can have Hellfire, Rhythm. Point is, Lady Nipple is the replaceable character on here. Don't have enough yet, but the diff isn't crazy. Well, I know it's not crazy, but like, shit, maybe you can get some more of that grind in today and get those, and then once you got those more duped up, I'll make a video on it, bro, because like, the build is looking solid, but if you can get it even, like, bro, for example, that Nirvana sus, if you can get that to plus 10, holy shit. As well as all the other things that give you HP, I think that would be the best. I'm pretty sure that would be the best Hellfire build on YouTube. And that's what I'm trying to do. Like, if I'm going to showcase someone else's build, and since she's your main sus, try to get her completely cracked so nobody can even come close to that Hellfire for like a month. You know what I mean? Yo, Zanny, what's good? How you doing? How you doing, man? Yo, Decibel, sub for tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Bro, y'all gonna make me blush and shit. Appreciate you, Decibel. Much love. Thank you so much. Fresca, what's good? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. You got to wave 13 in 8 minutes. Yeah, that's not bad. How many clues did you get? Ideally, you want to get to wave 10 in 5 minutes. That's how you know the run is going good. Am I going to watch the YOOOO stream tomorrow? I'm not even going to lie to you, Zanny. I'm not even going to lie to you, bro. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how I feel about YOOOO right now, my man. Bro, Decibel, thank you so much for that. Yeah, that's why, bro, that's why I haven't had money to like actually spend on this game or like anything else. I haven't been able to like hire an editor or anything. Right now, all my money, like literally all my money is going straight into my dog's vet bills and then my mom's heart medicine. Like, I don't got money for shit. Literally, bro, I just got paid from Twitch, and the first thing I told my girl is, after I get paid on YouTube, we'll be able to pay rent. That's how bad things are. I wasn't even sure if I was going to be able to pay rent this month, bro. Like rent and bills and stuff like that. Because, bro, even if I can't eat right, as long as I can pay my dog's medical bills and my mom's medical bills, I'm chilling. I'll just eat fucking rice with eggs for like a month. You're going to make people mad. Bro, listen. I'm a real fan of Withering Waves. And I stand my ground, bro. I told y'all I love Withering Waves. I want that game to be successful. And even though I do make money from that, I'm not going to just sit here and like continue to like play the game and make videos for the game when I actively don't think the game's doing a good job. I'm going to let it do its thing. And I feel that all the content creators that actually care for Withering Waves should do the same thing. Even if they're paying their bills, by all means, go and pay their bills, right? That's just the way it is. But if they want the game to grow, they gotta like literally take a stand. And right now, I'm taking a stand. And obviously I'm doing better in this game. So that helps. That helps. But I wasn't doing better like right off the bat. If you guys look at my first like few videos for this game, they didn't pop off. Right? How close am I to... I'm not quitting WOOOO. I'm just not excited for 2.8. I might look at, like, the recap, but, like, let's be real. If I'm over here having fun with this game, or where Winsmeet drops at midnight, and I'm just enjoying where Winsmeet, I'm not going to stop to watch a developer stream for 2.8. That is 100% going to be another filler patch. I might stop if I have food, like if my girl makes me some food or something, and then I'm just... Oh, I'm going to eat while I watch the dev stream. Maybe. But in all reality is like, you know what I mean? Lots of WOOOO community went full Hoya mode after DNA dropped. The comments are nasty. Oh yeah, bro. The WOOOO community started getting real nasty after this game dropped. They tried to play it off with me, but y'all know I don't put up with that. So I started like gulagging everybody. Just over from YouTube so you could sub. Bro, the homie Decibel being a goat, bro. What goat? I'm telling you. Dang, that's scary but admirable. You know, it just is what it is. You got to take care of the family first. What dupe level is my Genimon? My Genimon is max duped. Max duped and fully kitted out. I can't make my Boxy Bro any better than it already is. I have peak Boxy Bro. Like, I remember, and this is funny because before, when DNA came out, everybody literally said... Like, if you look back at a bunch of content creators said that we're going to be taking a break from WOOOO. Like, they were going to actually not be making content on WOOOO. And then out of nowhere, they continue to make content on WOOOO. Like I said, I'm not attacking them because this is how people pay their bills. Like much like I'm doing right now. But I feel that if you want the game to grow and get better, if a bunch of content creators just completely stopped making content for Withering Waves, like let's say the top 10 most viewed content creators just stopped making content for Withering Waves, maybe at least the viewership on the game would go down. The popularity would go down a little bit. It would have some sort of impact. And then the devs might be like, yo, we got to put our shit together. The same would have to happen on the CN side, of course, which I don't know if any of that is going to happen. But for me, on my side, I haven't made a WOOOO video in a hot minute. I posted my summons for Key Yuan, and that's it. That's it. So it happened that WOOOO and ZZ live streams is both tomorrow. I don't know if I can watch both. I hear they're doing some like insane changes for ZZZ. They're adding clans. They're adding like better UI optimizations. They're not gonna have the number clusterfuck going on. You know what I mean? Gold fishing Boxy, where it's at. Can I get a quick ban on Decibel? He hurt my feelings just now. I don't have the fishing tray yet, man. That's crazy. Bro, they've been hoeing me on that fishing tray. Look, we're gonna be in like 5.8 in this goddamn game, and I'm not gonna have the fishing tray, bro. That's insane. Ban him. That's wild, bro. Am I gonna branch out to Arknight's Enfield if WOOOO's not quite doing it for you anymore? So I will still continue to play WOOOO because I feel that if games like, you know, Tower of Fantasy, and I know this is a long one, right? But Tower of Fantasy, if games like Duet, Night Abyss, now we have games like ZZZ could make complete overhauls of their game a few times and change some things. I feel that Withering Waves can do the same if the developers actually get in touch with their community. They gotta make it so playing with friends is more worth it. The overworld is fucking dead in Withering Waves. Like, there is absolutely jack shit to do in Withering Waves overworld. There is nothing to do in the overworld of WOOOO. So they gotta do that. Co-op has to be changed in WOOOO. Joining your friend just to capture a couple random fucking overworld enemies. I don't even remember what them shits are called right now. Completely blank. But yeah, that shit's ass. Right? It's so whack, bro. They gotta add clans in that game so you can play with your friends. Maybe a clan boss or something where you play with your friends and fight one of these holograms every week or something. They gotta make it more co-op friendly and give the world a reason to exist outside of, oh, new patch. Let's explore it, get a couple of chests, and then go to the locations of the new Nightmare Tacit Fields. Yeah, Echoes, there you go. Otherwise, the game is just going to be boring, bro. It's going to be boring as hell. Will I play Arknight's Enfield? I'll try Arknight's Enfield. But honestly, right now, I'm trying to get into the creator program of any of these games, bro. If I get into a creator program of these games that I actually enjoy, I'll probably be sticking with those games. Because I'm tired of making content. And since I don't have an agency right now or anything, because, you know, the whole channel getting hacked and all that, it's hard for me to actually get sponsorships again. Since I haven't been able to get myself out there, it's hard for me to get sponsorships. And I'm trying to get sponsorships and get into a creator program for one of these games so I can bring y'all better content. Ideally, in advance, before it comes out, I can record it, play it, all that good stuff. Tough Cop CD, I have the fishing, still not sure if I put it on Boxy or not. I wouldn't put the fishing trade on Boxy. Hell no. YOOOO needs dungeons or something? Yo, for real. Me neither, buddy, but gotta bust them balls. Yo, nah, I feel you. That's how you know you homies, bro. If you ain't talking shit in my chat and ain't joking, like, what are you doing? I'll definitely put the hack on Boxy. Is Wise the one that gives me experience? Dog, I literally leveled up my Rebecca. I leveled up my Sibylle. And who knows who else I'm gonna level up with Wise on my Boxy, bro. From 60 to 70, and I think Rebecca was to the whatever highest level it is, without using any experience books, just while I farm things like this, which I much rather do, because I hate farming experience, bro. Why not fishing trade on Boxy? Because fishing is something that you do randomly as fuck. Like, you go down to fish, right? You're not gonna be fishing all the time, just when you go to fish. So having the fishing trade on Boxy is such a wasted slot. I'd rather put it on a random Geniemon, like pick another shiny and call it fishing bro or something, and then just equip that while I go fish for 15, 20, 30 minutes and then unequip it. I much rather have a trade on my Boxy, bro, that I'm gonna be taking advantage of every single time, pretty much. For example, on my Boxy, bro, on the 4th slot, I have the plus 25% attack. It's a nice quality lap, but I'm down to run the books for them, I guess. Yeah, it's just a personal preference at that point, for sure. Like, if you want to just run them books, by all means, run them books. But since I'm farming so many clues to craft all the weapons, dupe up all the characters, and I gotta do all of that, I'd rather just do this. Because eventually, like, when I need to do this again, I already know that I can clear super fast, even without Sibylle on my team. So I can just replace Sibylle for, like, another character I need to level up, do this for, like, 2-3 hours, boom, they're max level. And then continue and continue and continue. My Boxy, I have pickup loot and attack, all gold. Not sure what the 4th should be. You have pickup loot and attack. You gotta get frugal on gold on your Boxy crystal. Lil Chip, have a good day at work, man. Oh, John, Decibel, I was just replying to someone that was asking me specifically why I don't run fishing trade on my Boxy. Because I don't have it. I don't have it, bro. Fuck. That's crazy. Yeah, the attack percentage on Boxy is really good. They be hating on my flow, bro. See, okay, so now we're on higher waves. You see how Lady Nipple starts being more useful in these waves because she starts doing more damage. So in higher waves is where you want Lady Nipple, but in all honesty, if you're not going up to these waves, you can just bring anything but Lady Nipple and you'll be fine. Like any character that does AoE or whatever it is, and you'll be absolutely fine. See, I told y'all, 25-30 is my usual 5-minute run. If I were to go to 10 minutes, I still have 3 minutes left to go. If I were to go to 10 minutes, I would literally get 30 to 35. So exactly what I told you guys on my video is my exact rates for this thing right here. The pickup range, yes, the pickup range is a must on Boxy. I think Frugal and the pickup range are the two that you absolutely want to run on your Boxy. And then after that, probably attack. I just like the attack one. And then the 4th slot, some people like the hacky one because they hate doing this shit right here. Some people like, I guess, the fishing. Some people might like, I don't know, HP, the revival one if things are getting too hard. You know? What's Frugal again? Frugal's the one that gives you more loot. Can Frugal gold drop from 2... Yeah, Frugal, every trait can drop from green Geniemons. Is my Rebecca like... My Rebecca has all level 8 skills, and I think she has the jellyfish at level 9. Bro's milking all the 3 mommies in the games for clues. Yes, sir. Gotta milk the mommies, bro. I have that then. The pickup, loot, and attack. You have gold frugal, the gold pickup one, and the attack. I'll just... When I get out of here, I'll show you what I have on my boxy so you guys can see. Because I don't remember. Oh, and I have the experience one. But if you're not going to use your boxy, bro, for experience, which most of the time you don't, you could go ahead and put something else. You could put the HP one to get more HP on your characters, give you a little bit more tankiness. You can put the revival one if you're needing it for like tower or something, I guess. You can put... I don't know what else, honestly. I don't know. I just like attack and everything that it already has. What elements will be favored in the next immersive theater? We assume is going to be Lumino, but we don't know. I mean, right now we have Psyche, which is Arrow, and then Arrow and Pyro are there, so it might be Lumino and Umbro. I don't know. What's Gold Frugal? Yeah, the chat got you. Gold Frugal is 15%. Yeah, there you go. KDA just answered the question. That's exactly what I have on my boxy right there. I just think that's the best for boxy. It just maximizes what boxy already does and gives you a character or a Genimon that does everything in its peak potential. And then obviously I have the attack on there because I'm always running boxy, so why not have a little bit more attack? Yeah, enemy XP is what I run. Getting more XP. I have the more XP, the range, the drop, and the attack. You can find gold frugal. You know you can fuse them up. You can grab like blue frugals and convert them into purples, and then grab purples and convert them into golds. What weapon is good on Daphne as a teammate? I don't know. I don't know what weapon is good on Daphne as a teammate. Maybe something that increases her buffing capabilities. I don't know if her buffing is whatever her buffing scales off of, do that. If it has duration on her buffs, then duration. You want to make her, because she's ideally as a support character, so you want to do whatever she does to support your team be better. That's it. Attack, she scales off attack. There you go. Then you give her, if her buffs scale off attack, you give her an attacking weapon. Crystal, I'm gonna put you right here what they say, because I don't know the names of all the things. Look, this is what I have on my thing on Twitch. Those are my traits. I don't know them off the top of my head. You put the flamethrower. Bro, why did I have Daphne confused with Margie? Why did I have Daphne confused with Margie? Bro, literally give her a support weapon. Her buff, I think I have her. No, I don't have a build video for her. Just give her whatever gives her duration or her buffs to last longer or to be more impactful, and then you're good. Alright, quick question. Should I wait for shiny boxy or upgrade the normal boxy? So here's the thing. In all reality, boxy, bro, is probably the least necessary shiny out there. But I don't want to tell people to just put a, you know, up all their resources into a normal boxy, and then they go and get a shiny boxy, and then they're like, fuck, this CC cooked me. So what I would say is I would just grab your regular boxy, I wouldn't ascend it, and I would just put some purple traits on it. Like Frugal and the pickup range one, and then you're good. Just put those two and you're good until you get the shiny boxy, and then use that boxy to give it a trade, yada, 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 yada. You know the deal at that point. But at least have a decent boxy running. Just don't put gold traits on it and all of that. You're only missing one gold. Erudite is the least useful one, Crystal, so you're good. That's literally just you literally feed the Erudite trait into other ones. How are you supposed to beat Theater since Anemo is favored on the other side and you can unlock Psyche through this game mode in the first place? you can literally beat enough of theater with like any character to get Psyche, like to get her base form, and then you grab that Psyche, and then you can just keep pushing with that Psyche, and then get her I1, and you can clear all 18 floors of theater with that I1 Psyche. Or you can just get I6 Lin and just fly through it without any problem. You have to ascend to unlock the slots. No, yes, that's why I was like, just put like frugal on it or something, and you'll be fine. Yeah, the shiny boxy bro is literally probably the least necessary one. Like, you guys see how I'm like, just slot whatever you want on that 4th slot. You would think, but some people like me get too unlucky with Psyche. But I mean, by the time you get to floor 6, which is the first hard stopping point, you should have about 30 some clues for Psyche. There is no way you're not gonna get enough Psyche shards and 30 some clues. Yeah, there's only 2 locations for guaranteed boxy, bro. You can't use I6 Lin. Well, you don't need I6 Lin in both slots, because once you, like, the first 2 things, I don't know what their names are. Guys, y'all could help me. There's 3 stages of tower. The first 2 stages is where you need 2 teams. You could literally beat that with, like, any team comp. I use Liz Bell with, like, 1 dupe. On one side, and on the other side, I think I used Rebecca or some shit. And I beat all of that. And then when I got to the last stage, that is the actual hard one, the one where you only need 1 team, that's where you would use your I6 Lin. Can you help me with that? Can I help you with what? Oh shit, I wasn't doing this right. This misleading CC clickbaiting strats that you need TR60. That's how they be hitting me, bro. That's why they be hitting me up with bullshit. I'm like, y'all tripping, bro. I literally have a video dropping today of how to get from 55 to 60, and it's the same method that you get from 50 to 55. It's the same exact thing, but I'm dropping it because so many people have been asking me for it, bro. Yeah, unlock characters, craft weapons, ascend them, level up your genie mons, the wedges, like the same thing, bro. But every time I drop a video where I showcase that I'm level 60, some random people come and start attacking me, bro, because I'm level 60. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sorry for being level 60, so I'm gonna drop a video on how to get to level 60, so they can get on my dick. Nah, I don't know what changes in this farm, but the Sibylle method nets me more letters than using Rebecca in main slot. It does, because the thing with using Rebecca in the main slot is that all the other AI characters be stupid, bro. Like, they be all over the place. With this method, you're managing your AI to work perfectly, and it's insta-killing everything, bro. If you look, it's like literally insta-killing everything super fast. So you're moving up the waves a lot faster. It's just better. I don't know. I had 4 in my shiny box and only 3 from the normal one. Krista, what did you say I can help you with? Off stream. See right there. 8 minutes. 35 clues. I've been doing this for an hour now, chat. For an hour. We started at like, I don't even remember how many clues I had when I started. I'm about to get to 800. And every single run has been netting me the exact numbers I say on my video. I'm telling y'all, bro, I don't cap. I don't cap. It's not that. That's what I said in my video, bro. A lot of people be like, how do you get to TR60, bro? It's impossible. And I'm like, bro, look at your inventory. Look at your armory. Do you have all the characters that you can get right now? I mean, not the weekly ones, because I don't have all of them, but just the regular ones. Are they all max ascended? Do you have all the weapons crafted? If the answer is no, well, that's how you get to 60. It's that simple. What the fuck? Why did my bubble go all stupid there? There we go. I hope they don't nerf that farm. Nah, they ain't nerfing this farm, bro. This farm is busted, but they ain't nerfing it. It's chilling. The tower, please. Yeah, I'll help you with the tower. I got you. I did a bounty last night, and a dude messaged me saying I'm paid to win because I'm level 62. That's, bro, Decibel, right now, I literally looked at my account, right? I look at my account. I'm missing so many weapons. If I, like, I understood telling people that were, like, level 60 on week 1, they were pay to win because it was like you literally couldn't get there. But right now, it's like if you're level 62, it's like you could do that. I could be 62 right now if I wanted to. But I feel that it's unnecessary for me because I'd rather, like, progress my account and make all these videos that I gotta make. But I'm farming all these clues so I can farm up all these weapons. And after I farm up all these weapons, yo, get off of me, man. And after I farm up all those weapons, then I'll be 61, 62, no problem. From what I'm seeing, Sibylle is a superior unit to keep AI in line. Yeah, that's what Sibylle is here for, just to pretty much keep everything in line. I've been going for 15 hours now. Their runtime is 1 minute faster for me. 17 waves in 7 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like this method so much more. I just always do it on this exact spot right here. Oh, fuck. I put that in the most random area. I just put my thing here because I feel that it just covers everything, right? So that's why I put it there. But you could literally be like a square ahead and you're just chilling at that point. People say Randy works. I haven't leveled up Randy, so I'd have to see myself. I'm using Hellfire without thinking about it, but it has similar effect. The taunt ensures your AI buddies stay somewhat focused. Yeah, true. Hellfire works too. Gotcha brain. People say, oh yeah, I read that. I spent all my clues getting weapons, spent 2 days solid just getting mats and leveled them all. That works. That's probably what I'm gonna do. That is such a crazy end screen. That is a literal impact frame. That's cool. That was lit. Yo, I need a cup. I need a cup, chat. I'll be right back. You want a cup, bro? Oh, yeah, I'll give you water first. There we go. Yeah, that was absolute cinema with that impact frame right there. And those that know, bro, they be doing this method and they're like, oh shit, this thing actually works. I would assume no life thing before pay to win in a grind focused non-PvP game. Some people have real gacha brain rot. Bro, I posted a video. I don't remember what video it was. I think it was my I6 lady nipple video. And someone commented that I'm pay to win because I have an I6 nipple. I'm like, bro, what are they talking about? What is the best gun to put on Sibylle for this method in particular? I just put anything that gives her duration. That's it. I've been testing different spots to see where the force spawns are. That works, that works. I'm trying to get a swift, oh, that was a dirty round. I've been trying to get about 1,000 clues, give or take, per day, if I have time. I won't be getting that much tomorrow because of this. Because I won't be doing the Sibylle farming method. I'm going to be doing the regular AFK farming method so I can play where wins meet. Yo, D, what's good, man? Yo, you ready for the night, D? What level is this? Level 30. I literally dropped a video that's pinned right at the top of the chat. That breaks down everything, how I'm doing it. Yo, D, what clan you running with, dog? What gang are you gonna be affiliated with on where wins meet, man? I need knowledgeable people in my clan for where wins meet, man. I got it pre-downloaded yesterday, but I haven't checked nothing. I'm trying to see if I can find a way to dual stream on both of my YouTube channels, and then also on, so I guess triple stream, to stream on both of my YouTube channels and then on Twitch as well, bro. That would be the dream. There we go. It picked up 21. Can you do some for me? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how, though. Because I really... If I can stream on both of my YouTube channels, that'll be great. The other YouTube channel would probably get less viewership, but that's fine as long as I can... It will definitely get less viewership. I haven't uploaded in that channel in 7 months. But I want to get it moving slowly as I go, especially with this game, so I can upload all my videos there and eventually transition from streaming here where wins meet to that other channel, unless it does really good on this channel, which we'll see. Sasan, how you doing today? What? Getting one character to I6 is like first day playing if you really want that unit at I6. Yeah, you could literally get a character to I6 on day 1. But people still be, you know, coming at me, man. Heard about where wins meet earlier. Game is free. The game is free. Yo, you know what I noticed? If I go on PlayStation, there's a pack that costs like $20 for where wins meet. Like a pre-download pack, or, you know, pre-order pack or some shit. Is that pack on Steam? No, but I want to buy more wedges for maze, but keep needing gold. You gotta run like 2-3 hours of maze. Hello, just like to ask why start at level 30 instead of level 10 on this AFK farming. I already like this map. I feel that I get exactly what I need from the map, and I like the placement and tile set of the map. So I know if I stand right in this location where I'm right here, everything is gonna come exactly where I'm at. Like being cross-platform progression shape, I think you keep the items. Say if you play on the PS5, then swap to PC. What? I think that's what I'm gonna do, low-key. I'm gonna download it on the PlayStation 5, and then I'm gonna maybe buy that pack. Maybe if the cosmetics look really good, or if there's a good bonus from it. Maybe. Really depends. I'm tight on money, so maybe I won't do it. But if it's really worth it, and then it'll just get on the PC. But we'll have to see. I gotta... Yo, you told me... D, you told me I gotta make a NetEase account or some shit? I can't just log in with my Steam account? Because the problem is if I log in... See, 7 minutes, 30 clues. What am I at right now? Almost 800. We got Lisbel I4 from the Mystic Maze free stuff. Hell yeah. I will also never understand why people attack others for spending on the game. Shouldn't they be grateful that the spenders are keeping the light on for the game? People be insecure, I suppose. You wanted to try giving this a go? Giving what a go? This method that I'm doing right now? Yeah, this method's crazy. Like, I'm just flying through and getting insane amounts of clues. It plays my cursor. Wait, hold on. Let me click here. Let me click here. Bah. I place my cursor in a spot where I can just double click and continue. What a farm. I'm telling you, it's crazy. Yeah, level 30. You went to level 60. Oh, hell no. That's too much work. See, literally, just had to, hide someone from the channel because I'm tired of dealing with dumbass people, bro. Oh, this video is clickbait. You gotta be TR60. And you're stretching it out to 10 minutes. Like, bro, why are you still watching me? Why are you still subbed? You know what I mean? Do this here. Bah. Whatever. You can pre-launch event stuff. It all seems linked to NetEase account shit or log in with Google type shit. Yeah, I'd rather log in with Google, but did you make a NetEase account, D? The login with Google shit still has issues sometimes versus just creating a NetEase account and sending it out. I might just have to create a NetEase account then. I might do it after the stream today. Why is Rebecca turned Sonic mode? I have a lot of speed on Rebecca's melee weapon, so when she's actually out here using her melee, you're just gonna see her flying through the sky, bro. Have you got the chest that's up in those houses in the roof rocks? I don't even know. Ah. I do what? Oh. I do got that chest, I guess. Bro, allergies be kicking my ass recently. I use a NetEase account. Yeah, I made one for Once Human long ago. I think I had one for Once Human then. I just don't remember. I'm going to have to double check. Because I used to like Once Human. You can tell CDO was upper tier Warframe player at one point with how he's trying to mid-max efficiency. Bro. When I was going hard on Warframe, that was the name of the game. Like, mid-maxing everything. Efficiency. I remember way back in the day, the Necros Hydroid farm. I don't remember what else was part of that farm, but I remember the Necros Hydroid farm. It was insane, bro. So I just love mid-maxing when it comes to farming and shit. I love farming. You need to register up for something before playing where wins me. Well, they're saying you can log in through through Google, but Nettie's account is ideally what you want. When I was watching the video and got the "if you're not TR60" a disclaimer, my first thought was, oh no, it's at the end. People who need to read this don't watch till the end. But I also posted it, bro. I also posted it as a pinned comment, right? And I said you get better results for TR60, right? You get better results for TR60, but you can do it before TR60. Yes, CJ will be fine playing Destiny in the Division. Oh, I love Destiny in the Division, bro. The Division was my jam too. Do you acquire the trait of auto-solve mechanisms? I have not. And one person with the rate drop booster sharing, but yeah, bro, I used to love farming in Warframe. Listen, you did what you needed to do to make it clear they chose not to read or listen. That's on them. That's what I'm saying. That's what, like, look. Before, I used to really engage with people that would talk shit in my videos, and I would even roast them in the comments, bro. Sometimes I still do. But I'm at the point that if what you're gonna yap about is stupid, like, oh, you're making this video 8 minutes, like, bro, get the fuck off YouTube. Go watch shorts on TikTok to get your information. Like, what are you doing? Go to YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and then just watch everything you need from there, and you won't get no 8-minute videos. If you're gonna yap about, oh, but you're TR60 2 weeks after the game's out, like, bro, either quit playing or get to 60 yourself. You know what I mean? So I'm not even gonna interact with those people. I'm just gonna hide them from my channel so they can't see or comment or nothing, because they be dumb. What level difficulty? I'm running level 30. Ken, if you check out the video at the top, I pretty much talk about everything that I have going on right now. I'm in a hard time to decide who will get the Christmas skin, Hellfire, Daphne, or Nipple. Hey, man, you just said Nipple, bro. You know what I'm telling you. Those shorts last for 3 minutes. Yeah, bro, them shorts lasting that long, I'd be like, oh, no, that's too long. So you want the job in controlling? Where are your credentials? I played Warframe. You're hired. Facts, bro. Nipple is the way. I mean, oh, whoops. I mean, you need, what is it, 4 minutes of engagement algo to fully kick in, or some shit. Anyways, exactly. That's pretty much it. I got my second auto crack trait, but still no fishing trait. Bro, I don't got none of those, bro. I got, like, the doo-doo traits. Once again, 7 minutes. 35. About to beat 35 after I beat this wave. And copy my colors. Shit. I mean, my colors are pretty good for Nipple, bro. She's just out there doing her thing. See that you're actively farming Genimons, so that trait is really rare. Bro, it's all RNG. You can get it on your first ever Genimon. Or you can be like me and farm like 150, 200 Genimons and just never get it. Speaking of Warframe, Ethan's supposed to be starting his Warframe arc today. Oh, that's going to be good. I hope that people don't spoil him into the game. And, like, he gets in and they just give him all the prime mods and trade him all the weapons. Because then that would kill the fun of what Warframe is. I want him to hop into the game and see what Warframe's all about. Just yesterday, we were in my Discord and someone was literally saying, Warframe is not a grindy game. And I'm like, what the fuck? Bro, if you're a brand new player that knows nothing of Warframe, no mid-maxing tactics, where to farm, how to farm, nothing, and you hop into Warframe, the amount of content there is to grind and to get, and all these weapons and all these mods, it's absolutely insane. It's actually crazy, which is a good thing. Once again, y'all know I love grinding. So if Ethan gets into the game and nobody spoils the game for him, right? And nobody, like, actually just gives him a bunch of shit, I think he'd have such a good time with the game. But if he hops into Warframe and his community just gives him a bunch of loot, I think he wouldn't enjoy the game. Because the fun of a game like Warframe is grinding your shit, understanding where to go, what to do. Oh, I just unlocked the new weapon. But if you just get all the OP weapons and mods, it's like, eh, you know? is no longer fun, but at the same time, that's just the way I see it. Someone else could maybe enjoy the game differently. Bro, look at what freaking this chick says right here. Look. No, hey, yo.
Need anything?
Oh, hold on. I wanted her to say the stuff about Randy. I think I just gotta stop by or pass by her. She literally calls Randy a dick. Come on, say it. Say it about Randy. Say it. I gotta like go away. She be calling Randy a whole dick. Is that her ass crack? I don't even know how that happened, but okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't hear it, but right there, she literally says dick. I thought that dick Randy would take it all himself. Crazy. How many clues did I just farm, chat? I don't even know. How many clues did we just farm? 800 clues is actually insane in that amount of time. All right, let's go get us some weapons. Let's get a couple more of these from the shop. We'll grind out some weapons today. But let's get like 3 of these. And let's go for capture, I guess. I hate capture, but whatever. How do you get a character to chill at the lounge? There's I think it's settle at the bottom once you're inside of the place. You have 6 auto hack traits. That's insane. You got to feel the pain just like when hitting the gym. If it doesn't burn, did you even lift? Exactly. What the fuck? Okay. Most of the better weapons are locked behind mastery. Exactly, so you grind for the mastery. Hi, bro. I'm at TR 58. Is it worth to unlock all the wedges and maze for trial XP? It doesn't hurt to get you that experience, for sure. But I would get weapons and I would get characters first. Matter of fact though, let me see how long I posted this video. How long ago? 2.5 hours. Alright, let's post my level 60 video just so you guys that need to get to 60 know how I got to 60. Guys, I bet you... Ooh, hey, yo. I didn't even need to get clues. Oh, I didn't even need to get clues. And I bought the clues. Bro, how much you want to bet? Someone is going to comment. So basically just do what we've always been doing. I literally say that on the video. Like, I literally say that on the video. Let me drop the video real quick. Hold on. Doesn't it hurt you posting a video while streaming? Maybe. Maybe it does. But I'm here to help the people, bro. People are in the chat asking how I got to 60. I just posted that video. They want to know how to get to 60 quick. So I want to post a video in case they have any questions. I mean, I already had the video edited and everything. Guys, new video. If you guys can, be sure to like and comment on it, as it greatly does help me out, man. Oh, let me see if I have everything I need to forge. I don't. Let me craft 2 of these. Can I craft 2 of these? There we go. Now, what's the next weapon that we need? Armory. Oh, I know what I can get. Let's go get some Siren's Kiss. Defense. Let's go capture and match. People are doing these real quick anyway, so. I'm gonna go here. I mean, my videos have been doing pretty good, and I post most of them while I'm live, so I don't know. Did I get the cat from my... Bro, the cat disappeared from my house, dog. Or not from the house, it just never... It stopped showing up for me, bro. There you go. Guys, be sure to comment on that video, even if you're already over level 60. Be like, this video changed my life. I can feed my kids because of this video. Just to troll the people that be talking shit on them videos, bro. I tried the new Sibylle tech. Shit's nice. Yeah, the Sibylle tech's insane. We literally just farmed, like, just today alone, I went from 300 to almost 900 clues. And between the stream and the time it took me to edit the video, which was like very short, so maybe like 2.5 hours. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, I fed it twice, and then the third time it just stopped showing, I guess. No. Gotta grind mad weapons, bro. My hair grew back. I got a promotion and 5 inches extra just by watching the video. Yeah, drop that comment, Sebastian. Drop that comment, bro. Because people be dropping the most dumb comments still, so that we gotta counter their dumbness with some saucy comments, bro. Yo, Only, what's good, bro? How you doing? How was work for you today, my man? Or yesterday? There we go. Tired, and today you got an 8-hour shift. Damn, bro. What do you... Oh, yeah. I remember what you told me what you work on. What you got to do is get you some headphones, bro. Put them in, and then just work while you got me playing in the background while I'm on stream, and then just chill. I gave it dog food. That's why the cat ran away, bro. That's crazy. This man said I gave it dog food. That's blasphemous, dog. That's insane, bro. Wild behavior, man. All right, let me double check. Shum. Here and here. There we go.
Target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities.
I got you with the best comment for the clues. Thank you. You start at 12 p.m. Yo, I'm stuck, step, bro. Okay. Bro, I'm so excited to play Where Winds Meets with you guys. I hope you guys come tune in. I know that everybody and their mama's going to be playing the game, but hey, I'm appreciating everybody that tunes in, even if you got like 5 streams in the background. Matter of fact, I'm going to need you guys to put me up on game, because I've been so busy with this. I really haven't had much time to like put myself up on game. I know that I want the fan because it's a healing weapon, and then I want like a DPS weapon to deal damage, so probably like the sword or something. And then later down the line I can get the umbrella, but that's pretty much all I know. I've been watching some videos, but I haven't, you know, kept up a lot. So if you guys are on game, y'all can tell me what to do. Do we get a ban from using macro on the gaming gear? Maybe. I don't know. That's what I'm doing working with CJ ASMR. That's what I'm telling you. It just makes everything go by so much quicker. Oh, dude, chill. Can I get the blueprint for this, please? Bro, let me guess. I need the blade, and I'm not going to get the blade. I'm going to be here on stream. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. Keep this temple I just got on Matrix and TOF. About to send a screeny. Bet. Glow the newbie. What's good, brother? How you doing? CJ ASMR. Say less. This man, bro. Let me peep. Yo, triple, bro? What the hell, boy? A triple's insane, bro. I don't even think I ever had that luck when I was playing, bro. Matrix has always messed me up, bro. Doing just fine. Got Sibley in intro 6. Damn. Intro on 6 Sibley go crazy then. You can do the method I just posted, but better. Faster. Stronger. Bro, someone posted in one of my videos, they're like, you have to get Rhythm, bro. She's the fastest way to get across the map. You have to get her. And I'm like, you must not know about the tech. You must not know. You must not know that the fastest character in the game is the Demon Wedge. God damn. Oh, hey there, Rhythm. A little late. They should let us remap the controls on the gamepad. I'm tired of pressing stick for jump. Yeah, they should, for real. Yeah, I got the blade. This is not possible to do on mobile. Ah, okay, I didn't know that. So on mobile, yeah, get Rhythm, I suppose. You can't do the dashy tech on mobile? Why? I used to love TOF and yep, never got a triple. Yeah, I used to love TOF back in the day.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Knocked out. Now see.
Rhythm plus electro charge plus aim glide is key to her true speed. Nice. Hello?
Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Oh, there's a rhythm in front of me. There was a rhythm in front of me. Go. TOF is something I just play when I feel like it, to be honest. Game has a certain charm to it. It does. And the characters look good in TOF. Bless you. No! They hold. Don't you just get all the characters anyway? If nothing else, then for TR. Yup. Yeah, I'm definitely getting all the characters. Nope, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get more clues. Gotta get more clues. I'm gonna get 3. We're gonna take it slow. Fuck. Oh. I stand on the box so none can hit me. You found an even better upgraded method crystal? Advanced technology, man. Advanced technology.
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Dribble an inch on 6 Dougal Ball like Popper Ball. Use it to get max sack over thing. Pop any ball and use 3E ability. And then blast the ball with the ranged weapon and the lightning go bonkers. Let's get this. How much XP do you get from weapons in total from unlocking it and getting it to 60 ascended? There you go. D got you, bro, with the info. He got you with the sauce. The story's decent as well. In TOF, I stopped playing it a long time ago, but while I played, the story was interesting. I love a game where game knowledge puts you far ahead. DNA just ticks all the boxes by adding waifus to Warframe. Yeah, this game, if you know what you're doing, you're definitely going to be ahead of people. Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Oh, they hold. Buddy, you got this. Did no one get it?
Let's get out of here!
Oh, they hold. They made us go the wrong way. Woo! Bro, we moving. We moving right now. Gotta get that blade.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace, borne upon the rains of renewal, to merge with the next endless stream.
Alright, I better get the blueprint here, man. Stop playing with me. I want to explore the map and TOF at my own pace, like in true MMO, without FOMO and fear to not get the character because I'm not doing events. You gotta have a lot of maps by now, huh? Frosty Torrent or Misty Veil for Rebecca. The one that makes it, I think, is Misty Veil. Pretty sure it's Misty Veil. The one that makes it so the attack speed from the weapon transfers over to the jellies.
Time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Target is being knocked out. Now seize it before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
I just did a level 80 defense and got 89 damage dealt. Damn, out here carrying folks, man. Damn, no blueprint yet, bro? They're hating on me, chat.
Drifting towards the misty sea shall find solace in her embrace. Born upon
Do I have any more? Nope. Let's get another 3, man.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Did I click defense? Oh, hell nah. Whatever, we'll do defense and then we'll get out. Late Tour, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How did I click defense? I didn't even mean to, man. Of the global publisher isn't the dummy. Triple A, and they don't breed so many games being griefed by their goal. What are you talking about? Oh, for Winsmeet? Winsmeet looks crazy, bro. It looks so good. I'm excited. Bro, them jellyfish be thumping, bro. Oh, that's gonna die. Oh, there we go. Is that the only enemy? No, there we go. I'm gonna let them all get here. Just like this, real nice. There we go, they're all here. And we're gonna go like this. Let's get them all out the way. Yeah, I'm gonna just farm clues and money for today. And then make the weapons so I can get them tomorrow. Bro, can I, like, please get this thing, bro? I'd rather do capture. It just bothers me, the global publishers, and I'm going in blind. I'm going in kind of blind, too. Like, 98% blind, bro.
I stand
Target this time excels at stuff, and is not only good at hiding themselves, but also confuse their opponents with identical-looking decoys. Don't let them see you.
Quick. I saw one month they have Kung Fu Hustle running. That is, yeah, they have a lot of really cool mounts, bro. Kung Fu Hustle running. They literally have like dogs that can pull you, bro. Like a sled. They got a bunch of crazy cosmetics in that game. That's how you do it right when it comes to cosmetics. Just, you know what I find funny? So I was watching a video that talks about where Winsmeet's gacha, and they were saying that the gacha is very expensive. And it's like, okay, so it's just cosmetic gacha. Let it be expensive. So what? They have the normal cosmetic gacha, and then on top of that, you can also get a lot of cosmetics by playing the game. But if they're gonna add some premium, there we go, some premium cosmetics, let it be expensive, bro. They need to make their money. It's a free game. Listen, I'm not even gonna hold y'all up. I've been researching shit out here, looking like a sponge, soaking all the info. That's why I'm telling you, I need y'all on the squad, bro. I need you on the squad to be hitting us up with all the info. Oh hell no. And I need more. Guess what I need, chat? The most annoying item to farm. The freaking coins, bro. Those coins give me Ebola, bro. Oh, them coins give me Ebola, chat. You need coins too? I can invite you. If you want, or are you doing stuff? That's the second most annoying thing to craft. What's the first most annoying things? As much as I hate gacha skins, if the game doesn't revolve on that, then I don't mind it. I don't mind. Oh yeah, like if there's no buffs from the skins, I'm chilling. As long as the skins are pure cosmetics, bro. But I'm telling y'all, it looks so good. Like their cosmetics, their mounts, and all of that looks so good. Let me finish this wave. Shit. Okay. While you do that, I'll go. You're done. Ugh. Let me know when you're actually out. You look good today. You got me smiling. Oh hell no! Only out here to trying to sweeten me up and shit. Really quick per wave. You should know that. That is true. Can I hold an invite? Yes. Nobody. Well, actually, if you bring Lynn, I'll just AFK. Bring Rebecca's if you can, because Lynn makes Rebecca useless in those waves. Did you set up a pre-squad for the event, CJ? No, I haven't, bro. I gotta do that today. Do you have a pre-squad already, D? Because, like, I don't know which ones of my boys are. Like, bro, you see how I play these games, bro. I don't want to set up a pre-squad with people that aren't gonna no-life it like me, bro. Because then I'm just there with the pre-squad built and nobody's grinding with me. Invite? Alright. Ah, no. I can do it, and you can just send invites to it as well. Well, I don't know that it's that serious. I think the pre-squad is just for the event itself. Hey, but if the event is going to give us loot, you know, we want the loots, man. Yeah, set it up, D, and then send me an invite, and then I'll see if... I know I have, like, 2 people that are going to play the game. I just don't know who's going to play the game, like, good. Unless, like I said, you got your own squad, then it's cool. It's cool, man. Yo, but don't we gotta, like... How does that shit work? Can we just hop straight into online? Don't we gotta do the story? Are the online character different from the offline character, or is it the same one? think level 10 or 15, then you go online server. And do you take your character from the offline to the online world? Like if you're level 15, you take that level to online. So like basically you can level offline. You can level offline and then take it online. I'll play, but I have to work 2 hours. You leave work to, bro, only just no life at all night and call in sick the next day at work. You I'm not sure the way I understand it loosely is that for regular dungeons and raids, it pops you into co-op mode. Okay. Yeah, I'm down, bro. I got someone that's gonna play the healing comp. I'm thinking of running healer myself, low-key, but I like doing damage, but the healer just looks so dope. With the healing umbrella and the healing fan, it just looks peak. What if majority of leveling up is online and offline? You can do certain daily tasks and that's it. From my understanding, you can play the whole game offline. That's what I was thinking. Healing fan and nameless sword, bro. Since they don't have a katana right now. Fuck, my eye itches. How did you ascend Boxy so high? Can you find another one out in the world without Yum Yum Milk? I used my Yum Yum Milk on my Boxy, bro. But I've also gotten a bunch of Boxy bros by just playing the game. Like hunting down Genie Mons and captures and extractions and all that. If you guys got any good books, use it on wave 3. Like if you got a purple book or a blue book, use it on the next wave. Why is my jellies not being put? There we go. From what I understand, healing pots, you don't want to use them shits willy-nilly. They are in it, so that's why I'm having. Yeah, that's why I won the healing fan. I mean, I'm only using green too, so it's cool. I haven't watched any where wins meet vids. You better guide me through it. Hey, I'm gonna be on stream with you guys, grinding it out, and we have the homie D that we gonna be squatted up, and he's knowledgeable. He's been soaking up all the info, so we'll all be learning as we go, of course. But yeah, we'll be live streaming our progress from day 1. I'll even make it a series like day 1 grind, day 2 grind, and all that stuff. I'm gonna see if I can stream in 2 YouTube channels, so in here we can go live with like DNA and then go on to the other one. But on the other YouTube channel, I would only go live exclusively for my where Wins Meets gameplay. So you guys can just if you guys want to see what I've done, you can just go watch the gameplays on there without having to watch DNA. But I have to find out if I can even do that. Make sure you guys are following me over on Twitch, !Twitch on YouTube. Maybe if not, one of my mods can post my Twitch link, because I will be live over there, guys. Ow, I wasn't paying attention. My fault. Yeah, I got y'all. 5 jellies, kill everything. Yeah, everything's just gonna die quick. Look at that. Look at those over there. Getting melted. Are y'all putting your jellies? Yeah, I did add 1 chat for where wins meet, but after tomorrow, I'm gonna make it a whole thing. A whole category. The reason I haven't done that is because I don't know what I would do in it. Like summons, gear show off, group. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna do that afterwards. Once I get moving a little bit more and I get a little bit more money, I'll be able to buy like the Discord bots, pay the membership so it can give out the roles and all of that. It's just been strict recently. Yeah, we gotta farm ourselves a bunch of these goddamn coins, man. Coins are such a pain, bro. They definitely should have made it so the higher floors give you way more coins. Another setup I was looking at was Thundercry Blade and Stormbreaker Spear for a hybrid tank, low DPS setup, and just be tanky as shit, shield yourself, and deal damage. That sounds like a solid build, bro. Discord now has a feature to give roles. You don't need bots. Does it really? Like, someone could walk into the server and I could set it up so they can, like, click their own roles? It's pretty lit. I didn't even know that. You're sending the link now? Bet. Wait, do I gotta create my account? Do I gotta create my NetEase account? When is the gold wedge farming coming? Sometime this week. I gotta get a bunch of books, but I want to get a little bit higher. Maybe get to 61, 62. I'm definitely going to build this weapon even better. Stop using it just as a stat stick, and I'll actually build it even better. Oh, whoops. Guys, get out. No, get out, and we'll go back in. We'll just keep doing 3 waves. Seems like a solid way to give us some coins, and it's quick. Ugh. Click challenge again. But would you go for 10 gold wedges or 50 purple? I'll definitely go for 50 purple first, just to guarantee I get something. You should have one. I seen someone say they did one for Destiny Rising and we played that. Wait. I don't know if I logged in to Destiny Rising using a Google account, though. I don't remember. I gotta check my little notebook with all my account info. So you'll do like a little quiz thing that like chooses a path playstyle based on your choices to give you an idea type shit. Okay, but I gotta log into that thing with like my account, no? Yeah, Luna coins are a pain, bro. There we go. They called you a peerless strategist? Let me see what this is. Fuck, should I log in with my Google account or should I make a NetEase account real quick? I think I'm just gonna use my Google account because I'm kind of lazy. Or I'll just wait a little bit and make a NetEase account if that's better. I think that's better. Because I don't remember if I have a NetEase account. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Crystal, do you have a NetEase account? Because you played Destiny with me. I'll check my notebook after the stream. What do you get from the event, D? Crystal. Uh-oh. There we go. You be skirring me, bro. I can't remember. Played Destiny and Once Human. I have a feeling we did for Once Human. I think we did, but I don't remember, so. Looks like shop currency's perfect. Bro, I hate that I'm gonna have to go in there without spending, so I won't have swag from day one. Drip is eternal, man. There we go. There's another event thing that has a skin on it. Yeah, I need a skin, bro. We can't be out here looking crusty. Just let him get close before y'all put your jellies. There we go. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. Look at that. Y'all just get blitzed with all the jellies hitting them. Look at that. Elite's just getting demolished. Ah. There we go. I heard the word roll in dungeon from where Wince meet reviews, and that scares me. I don't want to suffer another looking for party bullcrap. I mean, the thing is, from what I heard, is you can play offline the whole game. You don't have to go online at all if you don't want to. But if you go online, there's gonna be raids and such. Have I seen rope dart gameplay? My pick that it looks... I've seen a little bit of the rope dart. It looks pretty badass. Why am I not doing level 80? Because this is just quicker for farming coins, bro. When it comes to farming coins and you're doing the 80, not a lot of people be going more than one wave. So it's like, you gotta get out often. They might do 2 waves, whereas here, I can do easy 3 waves or more. You don't have to do the raids though, Lacelle. You don't have to. Like, if you don't want to, you can just... what the fuck just happened? Everything just got skeeted halfway across the map. That was weird. Yeah, like, I literally seen videos of people that don't play the raids at all, and they just play everything in their own single-player world. Rope dart does look sick, like some scorpion get over here. It's actually, that's what I'm saying, bro. Rope dart looks crazy. Use the grenade. Oh, you use the grenade launchers? Cool. I was like, why did they just explode out of nowhere? There we go. Yeah, this is just the better way to farm Luno Memento coins. Once you have a team, like right now with the homies here, I can't farm easy waves of plus 3, plus 4 on 80. Because I don't know if they're 60 yet. We could probably do the other one, but I'd rather just do this for now. Quick waves, bro. Raids and online, they do have the best gear. True, true. But you don't have to play him, is what I'm saying. Like, if you don't want to. It's not one of those games where, like, if you don't do the raids and such, you're cooked. I'm gonna farm probably 500 of these. Am I? I was about to say, am I frozen or something? Like, what's happening?
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Bro, I've ran into so many lady nipples that have been the same white like mine. I haven't ran into one all black Rebecca, and I'm so happy for that. I love my Rebecca, man. I did not need to put all that down. I fumbled. I fumbled. Bro, everybody stays cooking me when they get the shiny bee, bro. I stay getting pinned because everybody knows I want the shiny bee. Not that sus. Oh, yeah. Sus copied my whole lady niffle. Crazy. You got one that... Bro, everybody gets the shiny bee but me, bro. Watch. If I wanted, like, the shiny fucking dog or something, I would get 5 shiny bees. The shiny beast was holding my lady nipple back from being the greatest of all time, man. I got shiny bee today. Banned! Ban him! You'll get it soon, and the bunny... I want the bunny too, but I need the bee. I just want the bunny for fun. There we go. How many coins do I got? We're at 264. Not bad. Not bad. Bop. Did you farm all over world spawns today? Did they respond today or something? I haven't even looked in the overworld. I've literally been farming clues and materials since I started the stream, bro. What is the game size? Like 100 gigs. The only thing I need is shiny Mr. Goodnight, and he ain't appearing anywhere. Shiny Mr. Goodnight does look pretty cool. I got 2 shiny bees, and yet I can't use them because I have no food to level them up. You gotta go fishing, man. Yo, I might have to go fishing myself. Shit. Once I get the bee. They respond for you. I don't know about your server. I gotta check today. You don't have the space. It's time to gulag Blue Protocol. Let me say gulag, bro. You got 2 shiny Mr. Goodnights, Crystal? That's crazy. Yo, D, so what's the ideal starting route? One of my boys told me you don't want to get distracted and push main story like non-stop when you start the game. Can fishing farm commissions manuals though? I don't know. I've literally haven't fished. I've barely fished. Okay. Huh? Sure. Thank you. Yeah. For like an omelet. No, with like the regular egg. I've seen conflicting shit on that. Ah, shit. Your main story and investigate the map. Yeah, that's what I've seen from what people have told me. You want to do main story and just investigate the map as you're going through the story. Collective seems you want to mix it up. There's some shit you want to do ASAP for unlock reasons, but then you want to explore a bit and do side shit. I know I want to get that fan as fast as possible, bro.
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. I can't delay my research, so I'll just leave them to you.
I'm an explorer, so I'm gonna be lost in that. You are an explorer. You be getting lost in the sauce. Have Kingdom Come 2 and Dying Light collecting does, but I want to come back to those games. Yeah, but they're like, those are like single player games only. You can always just delete them and re-download them when you want to play them again. You know what I mean? So the fan, you do not want to take heel fan or dual blades from that first render. They are easily obtained in the first zone with a little effort. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to get the healing fan, but I want to go, I probably want to go for the fan, the umbrella, low-key. From that first thing. Because it's either that or like the slow polearm, tanky polearm, right?
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
Getting a decent amount of clues every time, too. Am I using the fucking bee? What? Hold on, guys. Get out, get out. Why do I have the bee? That was weird. Yo, you're flying with that Wayne Wraith. Decibel, damn. I'm gonna be honest, I think Umbrella is gonna be super good with the fan combo to start clearing content early on. The problem is if I have to level them up, I don't know if I want to invest into certain things that I won't be using later on in the game, because I'm sure materials are gonna be expensive. In that game, do you level... Oh shit, my fault. In that game, do you level up the weapon type, or do you level up the weapon itself? How does it work? Like, if I level up, if I get, let's say, the umbrella from that vendor, and I level up that umbrella, and later down the line, will I get a better umbrella, and will all my levels transfer over to that umbrella? Or is it like, what? Do I even want to level up the starting weapons? Like...
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
So, do you not want to level up the weapons you start the game with? Some of it might transfer? Shit. I didn't need to do 4, but okay. From my side, I want to try to keep your weapon on par with your character level. However, by level 20-ish, you should have an idea of what to play for main. And offhand, as the upgrade cost starts to scale hard, and well, you already know how limited resources work in games like that. Yeah, but like, so my question is, so I know that if I pick the sword and the fan, I'll probably just stick with that, right? But I want to know more so is like, if I'm leveling up my weapon, right, and I'm putting the materials into the weapon, will I be replacing that weapon later on? Not with a different weapon type, but with a higher rarity weapon or something like that. You know what I mean? And if so, should I try to push as far as I can with like the basic weapons without leveling them up, or how? Because you know how there are some games where you level up like sword, but then every time you change the sword, the level, it's the same because you leveled up the sword like slot or sword class per se, if that makes any sense. After this, we should be at like 500. You just got another death? Damn. Oh shit. We'll do 4 here real quick. Ow. Yeah, clues aren't too bad. I mean, they're not good. This is not my clue farming method, but it works. Well, I farm some of these Luno mementos. There you go. Fuck. 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 There we go. What mission is this? Defense. Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. What's good, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure on that. There are different rarities of weapon, though. I'm not sure if it's rarities of the same weapon or just that transfers over if you have a green Panacea fan and then get a purple one.
I don't want to ruin our day by being late.
That is something I'm overall not fully clear on. Yeah, that's what I want to know, because you know there are games like that, and then like you'll hyper invest into like an early weapon and then you'll replace it later down the line. That would suck. Bro, I really want to get dupes on this pole arm for Rebecca, because I think her speed is just gonna be stupid. Her speed gonna go crazy with this pole arm fully maxed duped.
I don't want to ruin our day by being late.
Yo, let me drop all 5. Bop! Look at all of them just getting blitzed, bro. And then them big chonkers, their shields are gone. Just absolutely melted, bro. If anything, I'd say play that shit like upgrade only as much as needed to where shit it's easy enough to deal with and figure out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, bro. Good thing is that we're both going for similar things like the fan and the sword. So we'll be good. And then I'll pick the umbrella, but I don't know if I'll level up the umbrella just yet. I'll only put one until... Oh, look at that guy right there. There we go. I was waiting for the big dudes to get in here so I can put my... And then do a little bit of damage with the... There you go. Look at that. Got 33 letters in like 12 minutes. This method is goated. I'm telling you, bro. This method is crazy. You do that method for literally like an hour or two, and you're gonna be loaded up in clues, bro. Enough. You can literally, with that method in a few hours, every few hours, even if like 3-4 hours, you can I6 a character, which is insane. Let me see if I have 500. I'm down to do one more run before I go do something else. How did I get so many clues? My box, bro, has gold frugal, and I'm level 60.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
Is the gold wings inspo demon? What the fuck? Unlocked at TR60. Yes, it is. Yeah, but you're not level 60, Crystal, so that's what's not giving you as many. And, I mean, it's just random. Sometimes you can get more, sometimes you can get less, you know? Facts, I'd rather do this than spend hella bread. Exactly, and it's just, it's so fast to get this many clues. What's the point of even spending bread, you know what I mean? Like, there's really no point at that point. I might low-key do my my psyche build today, and if we have time before I end the stream chat, we might, depending on how materials are looking, I might do my Fantasio build. If anybody knows what's popping with Fantasio, like what weapons he wants to rock, yada yada yada, let me know, man, so we can start grinding all of that. Just a few clicks and yeah, Gucci. That's what I'm saying. That's what I like, that thing. Like, running Rebecca, you gotta place down your jellyfish. Unless you're running a max duration build, you're gonna have to click multiple times to put down your jellyfish. With my thing, you literally put Sibylle every 30 seconds. You click that orb and you're set. Fantasio is skill damage, insanity, bet. I gotta build that then. Spend bread. Whales, go ahead and support DNA. Hey, we got sus, bro. Sus be wailing, bro. Yo, Jay. No. Damn, Jay left us, chat. What the hell are the enemies? Jay left and the enemies just fucking disappeared. Don't say whaling or someone will say... No. Always, all I said was, yeah, sure, whales. Go ahead and spend money in the game. So they can support the company, yes, you know? There we go. They took like 4 minutes to come back, bro. You got enough? Okay, Jay, we're good then. We'll do one mo and we chillin'. Oh, the other guy. True, true, true. Wait for the chonkers to get in here, man. Then pop, 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 pop. Let them all get in here close. Especially the big guy. And go. There we go. Easy, chat. Easy. Then 3.
Want to ruin our date by being late.
The hell are the enemies? It's not letting you pick books? It's bugged for you? What the hell, boy? Let them all get in here. And just drop a nice little 3-ski. There we go. We're good now. You been glitched since Jay left? Jay done glitched us, man. He glitched us and dipped. It was his master plan all along, bro. My aura glitched the game for real, bro. Whoa. Alright, that was a good farm. Yeah, I couldn't use books on that last one either, Crystal. On average, how many secret letters does it require to max out a character? Anywhere from 1,000. Secret letter clues or secret letters? Well, same thing. If it's secret letter clues, about 1,000. There you go, 500, like I said. About 1,000 to 1,200. Good grind, guys. Good grind. That was solid. That was solid.
Listen up, kiddo. A weapon is like your life partner.
Am I really missing one? I don't know.
Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it.
Huh? Unless you're gonna get, if you're gonna give me other stuff, then yeah, just no. Then it could be two.
You, here you go. The party went smoothly this time. What do you think?
No, I gotta wait. Okay. See you in a bit, alright, brother. Yo, let's go see if we find any Gigimons, bro. Let's see if we find any Gigimons. Y'all said they respawn for y'all, so let's see. Hopefully we get something good right now. Why the fuck do I got to beat? Just pulled the new SSR and free-to-play Temple on a whim. I was about to say, wait, on which game? On TOF? Oh shit, they did respawn. What? Be the shiny bee, please. Damn. It ain't the shiny bee, chat. Fishing trait, fishing trait. Ooh. Today you maxed out Lady Niffle? Hell yeah. Fishing trait, fishing trait, fishing trait, fishing trait. Come home, god damn it. Right here, this is gonna be the fishing trait, chat. Watch. This is how you get the fishing trait right here, chat. Live in the flesh. Boom! I was lying. I was trying to like hype the game up, you know what I'm saying? So like it would give me some good shit, but then the game said fuck you and your mama. And I didn't get anything. I see how it is. Who the fuck? What do you need, Luno Deliverer? Little goblin. What? What is this midget? Bro, ain't no way y'all over here attacking the midget, bro. Get away. Go. How are you getting mugged in like the middle of the city? Little Luno 2. Go! Yo, where's the cat quest, bro? I've already fed it, I think, twice or 3 times. Where's the cat at? You know what would suck if I get the freaking BS if I don't catch it. If I get it in the overworld and then don't catch it. Oh, I'd be so sad. Beefy. Where Winsmeet is 110 gigs. Yeah, that thing is beefy, bro. The game is calling you fat, always giving you the gluttonous trait. Hey, bro, they know. I know he's a chonker. How did it not? Man, okay. What quest did I just get? Well, I just got chubby. Exotic, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Good. You watched my strat, and thanks for it. Appreciate you. Be sure to drop a like and comment on it. And if you're trying to get to level 60 as fast as possible, I dropped a video for that today as well. Let me peep. Go back from grocery shopping, time to sip coffee and chill. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, I might have some coffee today. I haven't had coffee in several days. Been trying to take a chill, bro. Alright, sounds good. Yo, talking about that, remember guys, I got build on literally all my characters. All the characters that I actually main, we got some solid builds on them. The ultimate build guides. Let me skip over this. Gotta make food soon. See, thoughts on putting app piece on a random ass Genimon because I want to transfer it on a better one later. I'm gonna put my app piece on a random Genimon. I don't want it on my good Genimons, bro. I'm gonna make like a random fishing Genimon that could use it. Bro, another chubby man. Oh, fuck. Hold on. 1 second, chat. Come on, Baba. Oh. You good? Little fatty. Hold on 1 second. What was I doing? Got distracted, man. Yeah, I haven't done much expedition, but I have seen it's pretty good. I gotta craft more yum yum treats, man. Bro, I saw gold and I got excited for a second, and then it was shit. And then it was shit, you know. Am I really missing 1 to craft it? Great. And I gotta wait 2 hours because I put 15 to craft. Oh, brother. Well, at this point, might as well just put a bunch of these to craft, right? There we go. 6 more melee weapons to ascend and have level 23%. What the hell? Tokaru, what's good, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, let me do this real quick. The hell is that? That looks weird. Like it's broken or something. Yeah, I'm like choking. I didn't even want the freaking blue one. Bro, please, please, let me get a B. Bro, fuck. I got like a dry cough right now. My fault, guys. Huh? One of these? These? Oh, these, true. No! I don't care about these damn meow. You doing good? Hey, good to hear, man. Trying to get a little big cough drop. I got a random ass dry cough. Oi, mind. They gotta make it so there's a trait that gives you more overworld materials. Bro, another one of these? That's so annoying. Is this where the bee can spawn, so... Or, I've seen bees spawn here. In the sewers too, but... Not sure how well known this is, but if you switch characters, you reset the Genie Mon cooldown in the overworld. Sending you a video on Discord right now. I have done it before. I just be lazy, but that is a good way to do it. Yeah, my overworld ones respawned. Maybe not all of them, but some of them have. Bro, what? Nice. No, he's saying this, watch, so... Let's say I'm over here, right, and I use my... Genie Mantra, you see how it has a cooldown? You saw it reset the... Oh, you can't see shit because my fat-ass head is blocking it. Okay. Anyway, you understand what happened, right? And then, boom, the cooldown is reset. Let me show you again. Let's see if I can... It's my fault I steal your bee. You stole my bee! Oh, hell no. Let me show you again. So, basically, I just fucking made my shit disappear instead of my camera. Okay. You see? It has a cooldown on it. If you switch characters, the skill is gone. Oh, Genie Mon's in the world. Oh, okay. Now, that'd be insane. Imagine we could do that. Oh shit, how have I never seen this? Bro, someone said, you don't gotta make Genie Mon food, just catch them. They won't run away. I'm like, listen. I ain't about to be out here missing my chance at getting my traits, bro, just because for the fuck of it. So I'm gonna craft that food. Guarantee my trait mons, bro. Oh my god. Yo, finally, bro. Dog, it's been so long. It's been so long. Yo, how many Genie Mons have I caught, dude? Oh my god, bro. Bro, I've caught almost 200 Genie Mons, bro. Almost 200 Genie Mons to get that shit. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? Yo, someone clip that right now. Someone clip that. Literally telling you guys why I always craft my freaking food, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh, that was a clip and a half. That was the most insane shit ever, bro. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm bricked up. Now we fishing. Oh. Alright, who am I making my little fishing genie mon, bro? We're making one of these shiny ones. This one. No, not that one. You are gonna be... No. I'm gonna do one of the ones that I already have because it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do you. Yeah, there you go. Heals. I don't need heals, but there we go. Oh my god, bro. Thank you for the clip. Bro, that was so crazy, bro. I was literally saying why I always craft my food, bro. I always say I always craft my food because, bro, I made a video, and in my video, I said you should always craft your Genie Mon food so you don't miss out on those traits in the overworld. And like always, someone started talking shit in my video saying that I'm giving bad advice of people so they waste their gold sand into crafting traits. I'm like, bro, it's 1 gold sand and you get 10. And shit like this will happen. You will not miss out on that, bro. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh, that's so nice. Should I make my little dandelion or should I make this one? I'll never use this dude, so it should definitely be this one. No, we're doing this one for the fishing trait for sure. Fishing buddy! Yay! Where is it? Where is it? I'm blind, chat. Where is it? Ah ha ha! Yay! Hello? Yay! Yay! I can fish now! Oh, I'm so happy, bro. That was so worth it. That was huge! I can make my fishing video. I don't have max fishing rod because I've been lazy to fish. But now I can fish. And it's gonna be good. You know, when I need to do it manually, I'll do it manually for the next day or whatever. And then by next week, I'll completely auto everything, which is great. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, now let's actually finish off these overworld Digimons, bro. Let's go to the sewers. Maybe I'll get my bee because the sewer spawns in the bees. The fuck did I just say? Did I just say the sewer spawns in the... Okay, I guess I'm excited still. The bees spawn in the sewers is what I meant to say. Only that's a lie. That is a goddamn lie. I never run out without treats, bro. Like, literally ever. I bought the Grandmaster rod yesterday. Nice. You just got depth. Hell yeah. Yo, appreciate you guys for clipping it. If you guys are in the Discord, can you share it in the clips channel? Which should be in YOOOO clips, but I gotta change that to like just the main chat right here. Yeah, for stream clips. Finally at peace. Jay already did it. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys. Let's see if it's here. Bro, Luno poops, bro. Stop it. Yo, it's a good clip. We do need more clips for real. See, I told you you'd be stealing my luck. Hey, man, until I get my little B. Once I get my B, it'll be perfect, dog. What the fuck kind of bibbity-bobbity ass puzzle is this? Yo, chill. Why won't it go up? Oh, nah, they're sabotaging me, chat. Am I tripping? Oh, I see. I see why it's not going up. Bop, 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 bop. What in the fuck? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. They got me doing quick math over here, chat. Ha! There we go. Luno poops. You get the B and the bunny soon? I hope so. Because if I get the B, that'll be crazy. I already have the traits for it too. Yo, hold on. Did the mushrooms reset? They did. Nice. Yo, I hope that every new area brings new genie mons. That'll be cool. Where's my Sibylle guide? I don't have one because I haven't built Sibylle just yet. Sibylle is a very, like... For what I'm using Sibylle on my video, you don't need a guide for... I mean, I show my Sibylle build in that video, but you don't need a build for Sibylle for the clue farming method. But like I said, I did show it in that video. What the fuck? Where is that at? What the hell, boy? How do I even... What? How do I get there? What? That's weird. You just got your last blueprints from Max Wainwright? Hell yeah, bro. Yo, it's been a productive ass stream for a lot of us, bro. Hell yeah. That's what we out here. We grinding, boy. Oi, oi. Almost fell. What the fuck is that? Why is there a health bar over there? What is that? That's weird. Bro, we got fishing now? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Because I've been missing out on not getting those treats for being lazy. Just grinding my watch hours, damn work. Getting them watch hours up, dog. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Okay, well. We're gonna have to go over here because I know somewhere up in here is where it spawns. Oh. Now over here is where I get these mushrooms real quick. Just peek and then I go around. And usually there's a bee here or the freaking My Little Pony. I don't want My Little Pony, please. Damn. I didn't get either. I got a trait. That's fine. I'll still take traits. Bro, that couldn't have been a better clip. I'm like, yo, you guys need to buy your treats so y'all don't miss out on getting good traits. Boom, gets the freaking fishing trait. I'm gonna make that a video. Why you need to do this and do it not a little 30-second clip made into a whole video. That's insane. Swift, okay. You know them people gonna be mad in the comments, bro. But hey, that's a good tip, man. We get my shrooms. And now I can actually make a fishing guide. That's why I haven't made a fishing guide just yet. Because I feel that if I make a fishing guide, it should cover everything, including the fishing trait. Now I'll give you that trait. I'll give you luck so you can get the trait right now. I believe in you. Gotta get myself all the shrooms. How'd I get there? If it's not here, I thought it was here. Oh. My blind ass didn't see it, I guess. Ah, bro, no B. No B just yet. They will say, wait one day for the failed catch respawn, same location, but I want my fishing trait now, not tomorrow. That's what I mean, bro. I want my trait now. That could have been the B, chat. This could have been the B. I don't care for it, so I didn't even try. Okay, that's fine. I don't care for it. Let me just get these. What the hell? Random Luno poots spawned on me, bro. Hold on. You don't get it by next week. You're gonna get it. Trust, bro. Trust. I was actually surprised it took me this long to get it, considering how much I farmed Genimons, bro. What? Not this again, bro. I thought it would be in a nice Genimon. I'm gonna have to go to Purgatory Island after this, see if I get lucky. Hey, alright, nothing else around the sewers, it seems. It seems there's nothing else around the sewers. Alright, let's go to the pit, see if we get anything good here. Sometimes good stuff spawns in the pit, man. By the way, if you guys haven't already, check out my latest video on how to get to level 60. Even if you're level 60, be sure to stop by and drop a comment, as it does greatly help out. Hello, get up there. Thank you. Thought I had done this. Oh, oh. Ah! Ooh. I don't care about this little thing, so I'm just gonna use regular ass food. Another green over there. If you get at peace today, you'll drop another $100 dono. Holy shit. I hope you get at peace today. Hey man, I was saying I hope you get at peace before you said you'd drop a big ass dono, bro. Shit. But now I just hope you get it more. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. Only I was like, I'm just gonna keep farming Genie Mons and just never get it. That's what I thought was gonna be my destiny, bro. Just to never get it. What the hell, boy? I never seen this one. Sure. That's it. I don't even need to keep capturing like this. I didn't want what enough. The traits. Hey man, not all of us can wail for things, man. You don't gotta shit talk us, bro. Sus be crazy, bro. Get one for the homies, save it for a rainy day. I did hunt Genie Mons every single day, as much as I could. Which characters do you have by 6? Rebecca, Niffle, and Lynn. Like I told y'all, I got 200 Genie Mons hunted, bro. Man, fuck that. Well, I mean, I hunt them every day in different scenarios. Like, sometimes here, sometimes with friends from the Discord, stuff like that. I would get Mr. Goodnight. I don't care for Mr. Goodnight, bro. Yep, Mr. Goodnight, go to sleep. Alright, nothing else here. Let's go here. You got up to 60 Digimon captured in the past 3 days. Yeah, bro, I've been going crazy trying to capture Genimons for this freaking trait, dude. Like, I've actually been going crazy with this Genimon captures. I've been just trying, man. Trying to be successful. Oh, there's some blue over there. I don't think I have one of these. I might try just because I don't think I have one of these. If I do, it is what it is. Why am I shooting that bow? I'm not doing anything. Gotta switch to you. I hate farming for Genimons in here. It's so ass. It's like my least favorite ones. Oh, that was a new one? Good, good. Oh. Is that a shiny? Oh, that's just a regular box, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna get it for the collection, though. Bro, I thought I found a shiny box, bro, in the open world for a second. I was about to say, man. I was about to say. I don't even know if we're gonna get it. Oh. Nice. I know people be looking at them box bros and they're like, no, should have been me. Let's see. Boxy just be in the open world like that? Yeah, bro, just chilling. Oh, almost freaking fell. Inferno? What the fuck? How the fuck do I get out of here? That was a very random place, bro. Do I have any, whatchamacallem, any Psyche mains in the chat? Someone that, like, actually fully invested into Psyche? Oh, my luck. Nah, bro, my luck has been good today, bro. Like, we're actually making so much progress today. It's insane. Give me the B. Bro, if I were to get the B, that'd be like the cherry on top from oh, fuck. That would be the cherry on top for today's farming. You have a good boss kill? I think that's the build that I'm going to actually go for Psyche. The boss killer Psyche build. Because I think that's the best use for Psyche. Just boss melting. But, you know. We'll see. Did I not put food? Bro, I'm going to miss it. Perfect. That was the perfect trait right there. That's why you always use food. All the times you guys didn't use food, those are the times you would have gotten your good stuff, man. I haven't crafted Psyche's weapon. Oh, no. Bro, I just went to the same place where you found the Boxy, and I found the Boxy too. I gave him a purple treat, and it failed. Oh, hell nah. They hated on your flow, dog. Wait, do I have Psyche's weapon? What am I in combat with? Who's trying to die? Do I have her weapon? I do. Oh. But does her weapon doesn't even matter, does it? I might actually work on her right now. Ugh. I wanted to do that for Niffle though. That's for Niffle, right? Yeah, buddy. Just max Niffle all the way. Alright, let's deploy her. Let's deploy her weapon. I'm gonna just take it to plus 70 just for the hell of it. And we'll leave it at that. Equip. Skills. I definitely gotta up her skills, but fuck, I don't even have any more of these for the week. What's her priority order for the skills? I'll do that in a second. Now, demon wedges. What are people's demon wedges today, bro? Let's see. I like this one for boss killing, bro. Not gonna lie. So I'm kind of just gonna slot it in there for boss killing. Yeah, I think that's a nice one. Amplify. Do I even have more? I don't. Okay. Let's leave that out for just a second. We're gonna go for... Where the fuck is Resolve? Do I not have Resolve? Oh, right here. Resolve's what you want on her, right? Prime Resolve. And then I'm guessing Midnight Sun for duration. I'm gonna go Midnight Sun, right? Or Wildfire. Which one's better? Duration or range? Fuck, I gotta read her skills. Duration. Duration. The duration seems like the go-to. Okay, duration. So this one. Upgrade. Bah. Volition is probably gonna be very important on her. Where the fuck's Volition? That is such a busted ass freaking demon wedge. What the fuck? I'm gonna put. How many of these do y'all be slotting in there, bro? Oh fuck. 5? What the fuck? Y'all be wearing 5 volitions? Y'all be fucking lady niffling her? I mean, it makes sense. That freaking wedge is kind of freaking disgusting. Yo, am I blind, chat? What the fuck? Oh, that, bro, this looks kind of nasty. I kind of want to put that on there, no? Yeah, this thing's kind of nasty, bro. What? Where the hell did my volition go? Why does it say I have 5? Where'd it go? Oh, it's because this bumbleclot. How am I exceeding the cap already? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Sure. I'll just put you in there for now. Wasn't showing because this shit wasn't upgraded. Yo, y'all legit just be filling this up with a bunch of volition? It's kind of insane. Chocolate. What? Chocolate. Bro, am I blind? Where the oh, here it is. Wow. How expensive is this fucking build? Okay. This build is just fucking insane, I guess. I won't even know if I'll be able to build it. I just need to level her up. That's what's going on. Am I legit just Edgar Allan Poe right now, chat? Oh, fuck, I'm poor. I'm poor! No! I failed y'all, chat. I'm poor. Alright, hold on. Volition. Can I fit one more? I don't think I could do this. I can. What do we put on her thingamabob? What do we put on this, chat? We put dual. Yeah, I was thinking dual. I was definitely thinking dual. Because I want a boss killer build on her. Right? You want crits? I don't have... Fuck, I don't have crits, man. Can I put this for now? Fuck, I don't have crits. Can I buy them? My poor chat, hold on. Am I poor in the Mystic Maze shop too? No! No! Fuck! Oh! Okay, let's go farm a little bit. Let's go farm a little bit. Clarity, fold over, rage, and focus. Bet, bet, bet. Alright, we just gotta do this for a second. Ah! Oh fuck, I brought the wrong weapon. I bought the wrong weapon, chat. I mean, this should be fine. I should just be able to just spam skill and be good. Is it just me or is the Twitch stream F a lot? I get the... Wait, the Twitch stream is bugging, chat? Oh yeah, because we dropped like 30 viewers on Twitch. What the fuck? Oh, you're getting the bug too on Twitch? Oh, hell no. We're getting cooked. I don't know why. It happened, yeah, because we were at like 50 or some viewers and now we dropped down to 20, so something happened on Twitch. What the fuck? Duel is a boss killing wedge. What are you talking about? Or am I tripping, chat? I'm pretty sure Duel is the boss killing wedge, bro. Only the real ones stay for real. Check the blade build? What do you mean the blade build? What do you mean by that? Well, you can cheese duel by shooting from more than 20 meters. How you do that? Oh, I don't like bringing the bow when I do this, bro. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the gifted sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Oh, shit. I thought I meant there was a character named Blade. I was like, Blade from Honkai? Oh, man, I don't like that I don't have the goddamn pistol, man. Let's see how this works. Chris got you for being a real one, man. Yo, D, save one spot. Because I literally got another person that I'm running with. Like, I always run these games with her. So it's gonna be me and her on the squad. Give me your fishing trade. Look, I'll send you all the luck so you can get a fishing trade today. Get 2 Blaze Volition, 2 Blaze Resolve Zephyr, and for a consonance attack, spike damage, and both crit. The real question is a 5th Volition better than running Duel for boss killing? Like, legit? Would she be dealing more damage with 5 Volitions over 4 Volitions and 1 Duel? Because I want... But then again... 5 Volitions would just be better for other things outside of, you know what I mean? Of bossing. But I really did just want to make the bossing build for it. Hello? Why can't I select? And then I gotta go farm her extra, her I1 for my build. Guess who's back? Back again. What up, Samomio? Welcome, welcome. Bro, we've been cooking today, fam. Yeah, I want to see if I can get her build, and then I'm gonna have to see what I can do about building, what's his face? Dude. Pancracio. Forgot his name. Some with a P. 4 volition and 1 resolve is better. I gotta run this thing like 3 times just so I can buy the wedges. What a pain. How much skill damage you need resolved? You already got the same stats with Scepter. Don't do 5 volition. I mean, I'm gonna test them out, and I'm gonna see which one gives me the most damage. At the same time, I also want to test. I want to test which one gives me longevity with her. You know what I mean? Because Volition just seems like a busted ass demon wedge, bro. Like, holy shit, is that demon wedge crack? Spike or attack ain't good on Psyche. What? So what's good on her if spike and attack ain't good on her? Bro, I literally would have had this boss down already with the pistol. I will get L1 for sure. L1 is just a must, I think. What in the bullshit? Psyche uses multi-shot, attack speed, and crits. Bro, I think Psyche is the one character we've had the most, like, differences in people's builds in the chat, bro. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 4 volitions and 1 wings inspo to just give me more laid-back play, bro. A wings inspo is always nice to have on there, too. Like, that shit don't hurt. But I'll try everything, see which build feels better, bro. Especially because I have gold wing inspo, like plus 6 or something. Maybe plus 7, I don't remember. If you have healers, so who do they run when they run her? Daphne and Peebs? Is that who they be running? Daphne and Little Peebs? Full DPS build with 4 volitions, 1 resolve to clear Act 38 win but wasn't cutting it damage-wise. Okay, okay. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking of doing, bro. Just double healer build, bro. Shit. And you ran 1 resolve? Okay. Interesting, interesting. I don't even be sliding, bro. What guy cleared Act 56? Kawhi, put that build on the Discord, like a screenshot real quick. I want to see what it is and what it ain't. Ooh. Bro, but that man cleared that Act 56 because that dude got like... I can't even read what that says, though. I don't know what that says, brother. That's just saying gibberish to me. It's 4 volitions, 1 resolve. Okay. And then the same as what I already have on the build, right? Yeah, he has full gold wedges, though. But that sounds like the key, bro. Yeah, that also plays a part. That's definitely a full dupe psyche, though. That's what I'm saying. Yo, Jolts, did you use did you have max stoops on your psyche or something, or gold wedges? You followed my guide on farming clues. In only 2 hours, you got 400 clues. Hell yeah! Drop that comment on my video, please. Make the non-believers see the light. Crow Legacy, welcome to the stream, bro. Oh, he said I too? Oh, but you did have gold wedges. Okay. You can't post a screenshot here, but if you join my Discord, you can definitely do it. Alright, let's do this again, because we got to do it like 4 times, man. We got to do it like 4 times. But I'm switching this to pistol. Shit, he's back. I love friend. Gotta get the wedges. Yo, what wedges do you have, Jules? Yeah, if you could post that on the Discord, that'll be lit. Alright, I'll let you know, Oli. I'll test her later on. I still gotta do mad grinding to get all her freaking wedges for her weapon. And then, yeah. I gotta level her up. It's gonna be a minute, bro. It's gonna be a minute. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff, bro. Interesting enough, Sibley really helps. She really helps. That's why I'm using her on that stage, bro. And I haven't seen one content creator make that video about Sibley, bro. Not one. So y'all know, if you see somebody make that video, let them know, yo, that's the CJ way. Even though I learned it from my chat. I learned it from my chat, bro. My chat are the real goats of this community, bro, for real. Hold on. Thank you, love. Oh, shit. Why me? Hold on. Consonants ain't good. Low base, you better get crits and multi. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hold on, chat. I spilled a drink, man. There we go. Cheese. Bro, Nutella? Pancakes? Stop. Targeting at least 1K, then I could stop and start farming introns and weapons. Hell yeah. Legacy, I'm telling you, that's the way, bro. I did that yesterday, got I6 Rebecca. Today, I farmed like 900 clues. Like this. It's just so quick with that strategy, man. I cannot do the level 80 Mystic Mazes. I'm trying for the 6. Per unit, it takes a lot of time to get all the Gold Wedge blueprints. Well, right now you shouldn't be focusing on doing these maces. Focus on getting your trial rank up, bro. My part, I'm just watching Netflix. Bro, and that's why I love that setup, Legacy, because if you're playing Rebecca as your main or whatever else as your main, you gotta keep clicking too much. With the Sibylle tactic, you literally only gotta click like every 30 seconds. You're good. Well, yeah, I know, that's what he's saying. He can't do level 60 maze, or 80 maze, because he's not level 60. I'm planning to do I6, Rebecca, Lady Nipple, and Lynn. Which should I go for first? Lady... I mean, honestly, I I6 my Lady Nipple first, but I used, in a meaningful way, my Lynn first. I used my Lynn in Tower. I cleared all the Tower with Lynn. And then I just keep using everything else. Now I use my Lady Nipple more than I use my Lynn. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to click that. But, yeah. So once you hit 60, you farm maze for 3 hours straight. And you become a millionaire. Like, literally. Like, literally become a millionaire. And you don't gotta worry about nothing. Yeah, so I would say Lynn first, low-key. Am I just whiffing the shots? Okay, I get it. I was just whiffing the shots. Yeah, I I6 my Lady Niffle first. Because Rebecca, you only really need Rebecca at I2 for, like, the longest time. I had my Rebecca at I2 for, like, literal days, bro. Like, 2 weeks. And just yesterday, with this crazy farming method, I got her to I6, like, quickly. And then, yeah. Now I'm just working on weapons and other random shit. I'm probably going to get Daphne I1 for my Psyche build. To give her a little bit more damage. And maybe I2 of Peeblet. And see where we go. I got Max, bro. Boxy, your video was useful. Hey, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. Anytime I learned any little tactic or any little mechanic that helps out, I'm gonna be sure to share it with y'all via video. Oh, fuck. Stop chasing me, bro. Get away. Yeah, we don't gatekeep around here, bro. I gotta eat real quick, so... Can we watch? Gotta start reacting more, bro. Maybe I'll finish this and I'll go AFK farm some clues. Haha, while we eat. Alright, buddy. Y'all want me to go ham? Cool. Bro, them things were getting nukes dropped on their head. They weren't ready. Bro, anytime y'all do this, try to pick the ones that give you ambers. Like, when you have an option, just pick the one that gives you ambers, and you'll be good. Hello. One question, guys. Y'all ever run out of Psyche's ult with those builds? Because with mine, I never do, even if I just run one healer. What build do you run on your Psyche? Oh, so I guess they just want me to go crazy. They want me to go Lady Nipple, bro. Bop, 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 bop. You didn't even get to move, buddy boy. I hope this game has boss raids and guild someday. That would go hard. I'm pretty sure they will, bro. I'm like pretty sure they will. I think it's only a matter of time at this point. Whoops, that's not what I'm gonna do. Sometimes I have this issue where the enemy won't spawn for a long time, and when I move a bit, shit tons of them. Yeah, sometimes it be acting weird. Skill efficiency. Hold on, let's go check this. Sure, we'll do that. Sure, we'll do this. And then we'll go back to this one and get the skill efficiency one. Skill speed. We spent most of it. Let's go. L1 plus Peeves plus Dandelion with Keen. It's enough to keep me sustained. It's enough for me to sustain Psyche. So Dandelion is good for Psyche? Is that what y'all are saying? Right. Mr. Goodnight is fine too. Which one's better though? Which one's the key? I don't know why I got less there, but whatever. Is the game acting weird? No idea. By the way, guys, if you're watching me on YouTube, be sure to pop up Twitch on the side as well, bro. Leave your boy running on there. Gotta build my Psyche in a minute. But since I gotta eat, let's do this. Since I gotta eat, let's just farm some clues. Whoa. Hello? Scared me, little dude.
The sheer audacity to waste my time.
I wouldn't pop any books Legacy in this game mode. But that's just my personal opinion. That's just my take, brother man. How does the party setup and weapon setup work? Ooh, another one of them freaking impact frames. Nice. No, they pretty much, the weapons stay with the character you like. The weapons stay with the weapons you have equipped, even if you switch the character. Let's see. What about you? You want happiness? I'm putting Nutella on my pancake, chat. That's why I ain't focus in the chat for like half a second. You can't have Nutella, bro. You're a little puppy. Chill out. Posted some memes? Bet. Those are good. Those are good. That last one with the freaking wolves. Freaking asshole. That was funny. That was me, bro. That was me. Trying to fish and everybody was freaking at peace, bro. And I wasn't at peace. Don't use books in Mace. Point. You can't use books in Mace. That's my feels with shiny boxy facts, bro. Can't wait for where wins meet. I'm gonna grind that game out. Yo, Tuckaroo, come hang out with us, man. Starting the journey from zero. I'm gonna build it. You use a build on your psyche that gives you less HP. Share it on the Discord.
Then I might show you some mercy.
Low run. It's fine. Whoa. Almost used the book. Can't be using books now, can I? We don't be using books around here, chat. I'll go wave 15 and then get out. Where do I use books? Luna Memento coins, wedges, character level up materials. Can you use this method for farming in defense? Yeah, but defense is a lot slower. Way slower, actually. I don't like using it in defense. This was a slow run.
Victory? Piece of cake.
Not bad. The usual 25. If I would have stayed longer, though.
Audacity to waste my time.
Redeem stretch. I'll stretch after I finish eating, though. I got you. It's been 4 hours and my man's still standing in the same place. Cypher, we did a ton of defense. We did Genimon hunting. We did maze. And your ass comes back exactly where I've been standing at the beginning of the stream. Where were you the rest of the time, Cypher? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I got a very nice trait. Had me dancing and everything, bro. The fuck? What kind of sneeze was that, baby? I look like a freaking Alvin and the Chipmunk. You're having blueberry cheesecake? Let me get some. You posted your psyche build on Discord? Bet. Holy shit. You have plus 10 Sephir. And plus 7 on all your Blaze Volition. That's insane. You will quit the game? You won't quit the game, bro. You'll be fine. You played Genshin Impact, bro? You played Withering Waves? You can play this game without auto-fishing. You'll be fine. Hey, bro, but like, y'all can't even be acting like I'm over here like sus and just casually getting things out of luck or out of whaliness, bro. I have 200 Genie Mons caught, bro. 200. I think it was about goddamn time I got that trade, don't you think? It was about goddamn time. You gotta go to your profile, Crystal. And at the bottom right, it says stats. Legacy, appreciate you. I'll be dropping a lot of guides. As soon as I get some information, I'm dropping guides. I'm trying to make this Psyche build, so I drop it by tonight. Because I'm going to be busy playing where winds meet the next couple of days. So I'm going to be just farming clues. I'm going to be clue rich. When you feed or combine them, the stats from profile decrease. Okay, so I probably have like 300 Genie Mons caught easy. I got the fishing trade early on and fed it for XP thinking fishing is trash. Oh, hell no. You got 231 hours, Crystal? Holy shit. That's a lot of hours, Crystal. You got more than me. Oh. Nice. Yo, Panda, what's good? Oh, you got a second one a few days ago? Okay, good, good, good. These last few runs have been pretty shitty. What am I eating? Pancakes, eggs, and half a sandwich. Thank you, baby. Alright, now we gotta go back to Maze, bro. My clue income has been actually insane. Busy with 3D stuff on Blender, bet. Okay, off to sleep. Homeboy, you walked in, you asked me what I was eating, and you left? What the hell, boy? It's Paradox? Ah, okay, bro. I feel you. Raz will do the raid in place of me this week. Oh, okay. Y'all been going hard in them raids, huh? You got 261 hours. Y'all got more hours than me. Did I just put that shit in the weird ass place? I did. What? Yo. Glad you guys are still heavy grinding the game, though. You going on vacation to Malay first? When I'm back, start grind 80 gear and prep the hunts for Nightmare. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Sounds good. Enjoy your vacation, man.
Victory? Huh, piece of cake.
All right. Now, here's where things get interesting with Mystic Maze, bro. Y'all said that you don't run. Does it say what I need to craft this? Y'all said crit chance and crit rate on Psyche? Like DNA character show off. I got you. You still, this ain't a gotcha, bro. The only thing you gotcha for here is outfits. I don't be gotchaing, bro. Focus, rate, celerity, and fold over. Okay, so focus. Rage. And I'm guessing I gotta buy several of these to craft it, right? Three? Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Okay, well. That's a little something, bro. Looks like Genshin, yeah. You don't play gachas?
I stand watch upon the shore of the river of life.
Because if you don't play gachas, you know, everything be looking like Genshin. Well, yeah, but if you ask a person that doesn't play gachas about that maybe has seen Genshin, they'll be like, yeah, this is Genshin. That's what I meant, Kawhi. I came from Genshin, haven't touched that game in 9 days now. I haven't touched Genshin in years. Crits, attack speed, and multi. Bet. Damn, I really gotta do all that right now. You haven't touched RDO. What you be playing now, Exposed? You're a certified Hoyo hater. I used to be at Tartaglia was my main in that game too. I had it full duped and everything. Ooh, it didn't really age well, and even the new characters look off. Oh yeah, bro. Bro, who was it? You still in my chat? Someone yesterday said that Genshin looks better than WoOOO graphically, and I just couldn't. That was a crazy take, my man. How do you get Chatty, bro? Chatty, bro, is unique to me, bro. You can get Boxy, bro. Chatty, bro, that's mine, though. You're still a Tartaglia main at heart. Bro, I loved, how with Tartaglia, you would, like, activate his ultimate, and you would go from being a bow player to, like, dual blades, and it would just play so good. Did they gaslight you? No? Dog, literally, Genshin Impacts looks like a box of Play-Doh. If you look at Genshin Impact characters, that's what they look like. Just their color palette and everything. The shadowless of their characters. They be looking like Play-Doh. Like they're made out of Play-Doh legit. And it's not a hate, bro. I used to make videos for Genshin Impact. Literally, RDO was mad fun. Yo, Exposed, are you going to be playing that where Wins Meets game? Your brother Blue, right? That shit was so hard. Kind of why I like Outsiders so much in here. Reminds me of Tartaglia. True. You don't know what that is? It's a new game that's coming out on Steam, bro. I don't know if you play on PC. Actually, it's coming out on PlayStation. I'll take some 2D games look better than Genshin. That's not a hot take. That's true. On to add something else. We get set 1 demon wedges and set 2 preset others that is all for weapons separately. Well, your presets are just like your gear sets that you could use for different things. Like you'd have a preset for killing bosses, and you could have a preset for like I don't know, AoE damage and wave clearing, for example. Check it out right now. Exposed. It comes out tonight, and you can get it. It's a free game on PlayStation. You might like it, man. We're gonna be playing it tonight. What was the name? Where winds meet. Crystal, can you type it in the chat? Is that my mod Cenobias that we barely see around here, despite me streaming 12 hours every day? What it is. What game? Where winds meet. I don't think he would, if he writes that in the PlayStation Store, he'd find it. I'm surprised it's free. I mean, it has skin gacha, I guess, so they can make money with that. But they have some really good skins, though, to be fair. I was here yesterday. Yeah, but you ain't YOOOO here. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing YOOOO, the game you also play, you were here like you would just see Zeno in the chat. Now you'd be popping in 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and then dip on your boy, dog. See, but if I was playing Blue Protocol, you'd be in here, man. Exposed. It says $15 because the game has a pre-order bundle type of thing. But when the game goes officially live, it'll be completely free. That's just like the pre-order type of bundle deal. What time is it coming out? I have the post on my Where Winds Meet tab on Discord. Yeah, think of like, you know, Red Dead Redemption or GTA, but like wuxia. So like Eastern samurais and, you know, all that type of thing. Yeah, like Ghost of Tsushima, for example. It unlocks in 22 hours. People were saying that it goes live like tonight. So is it in 22 hours or tonight? You went live early today. You were still sleeping. That's crazy, man. A mod sleeping on the job? Shit, couldn't be me. Speaking of GTA, did they push back their release again? They did push back their release again. 22 hours? Okay, so I'm not in such a rush. Okay, I'm chilling. That means it's coming. Is it really 22 hours? Y'all sure about that? That means it would come out in like the middle of the afternoon tomorrow. That's such a random time. I mean, it's a good time. I'm just saying. Yeah, they keep pushing that game back. No, I don't think PlayStation launches earlier. They would launch all the servers at the same time, ideally, I'd say. You don't need to do the puzzle to open the door into escort missions anymore. Is my game? Your game might be bugged, I think. I'm not sure. GTA 6 in 2077. They keep, bro. It's crazy how long they've actually took to drop that game. November 14th at 7 p.m. for me, then. My time. Oh, so still a whole day, bro, until the game goes live. Yeah, a whole day. Yeah, I just peeped, bro. Yeah, so it does go live tomorrow. That's better for me, shit. Because I was worried I was gonna have to, like, rush to make content. Guess I won't no more. I mean, it's, like, right around the corner anyway. But still. Oh, then, hey, you're winning then. Just take it, bro. That's good. Oh, my God. Sableclits. I don't like fighting this chick, bro. Zeno, you ain't gonna play where wins meet, huh? This is smash dinner, bust some suds, lock the fuck in. That's my plan, bro. Like, my plan, because I was worried, right? I was worried about the fact that I'm doing this stream. I gotta do some freaking videos. And then I was like, how am I gonna, like, get a little nap in and then stream for like 10 hours? You know what I mean? How the hell am I gonna do that? But now it's like, if it drops tomorrow, I can go hard as fuck today on these streams, get my psyche ready, farm everything else, do like 2-3 videos, get them recorded, sleep all night like a baby, wake up in the morning, launch my stream for DNA, stream for like 5 hours or like 3 hours, and then boom, all day we're Winsmeet, bro. I'm hyped as hell. I gotta make sure I buy the freaking thing so I can dual stream on both YouTube channels if possible. If possible. That would be ideal, bro. Focus. Okay. Now we gotta get, that was crit chance. Now we gotta do that run again.
I stand upon the shore of the river of life.
Expose, yeah, y'all were rocking with us way back in the early Red Dead days. It's good to see you though, man. Always good to see people from the good old Red Dead Redemption days, bro. There is a pre-download. You can get it right now. All you gotta do is uninstall one of them other games, bro. Yeah, he was here before this channel was even made. He was here with the OGs, man. How did you find this channel? Did I have a Twitch back in those days? I don't even think I had Twitch. What? Yeah, way before Twitch. How did you find this channel, bro? Zeno, it's because it's a peak game, bro. It's a peak game. You can play solo, right? Ideally, you'd play solo, and then when you hop into the multiplayer world, that's where you have all the multiplayer content, boss grinding, everything. So we'll see how it plays, man. I'm excited. And it's also because the solo gameplay is super high quality, bro. Like, there's tons to do. You already know what game you're gonna uninstall? Blue Protocol? Wuthering Waves? What game are you gonna uninstall? I think you had it linked to your YouTube. I've been following this Twitch though. Like when it was made? Oh, okay, okay. Does leveling up unit give XP? My unit 65. What do you mean? Like character, like trial XP? No, you gotta ascend a unit to get XP. So what game? Man says no. I literally asked what game and he just says no. I guess he's uninstalling no. How do I check that? How do you check how long you've been following a channel? Like what's the command? I forgot. Online PvP is kind of making me wonder how it will work. I don't know if it's forced online PvP or like what. Like once you're online, there's just always PvP turned on. Like gangs can just run up on you. There you go, followage. Just type that and it'll show you. You've been following this channel since 2020? Damn. Hey bro, you were rocking with us way back in the day. What games you be playing now? Exposed. One of them is the game you playing with right now. I figured you ain't about that life. You ain't about that life, Zeno. It's hard to find people with good taste nowadays. Unless you see I will ever follow this long, appreciate you, Chipper. That's why you're the GOAT, man. Well, you haven't ever played it, bro. That's the same way I don't expect you to play this other game. Honestly, you probably shouldn't even install it, Zeno. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You probably shouldn't try, bro. It's too good of a game, bro. You won't play it. Trust. Can I somehow adjust my username here? I can't. You can adjust your username on YouTube. If you steal and kill people, you get a bounty on your head, and people can then invade and kill you. That's crazy. They got that Dark Souls going on, bro. Four years and 5 months. Latios for 2 years and 10 months. It's free. Well, I don't need to stop you. I just know that you're going to stop yourself, bro. You don't be playing good games, I know. You be out there wasting time in WOOOO, right? Hopping on Blue Protocol and not hopping on this. Like, bro, I'm going to be honest. I don't know how people can play WOOOO and not play this. That's just crazy to me. So outside of mine would be like exposed. Do you think so? Crazy behavior. Like the 47 gachas we played before this, you never tried any of them, Zeno? Ark, you never tried Ark. Only reason you got into Dune was because that shit was gifted to you. Otherwise, you would have never played it. To be fair, that's why I got into Dune. But I was thinking of buying it, but then sus looked out. What happened to my YouTube channel? I rebranded, so it would be easier to get brand deals. It's kind of hard to get brand deals on a video game channel called Death and Gun. You know what I mean? Narvion says, damn! He's a new one around here, man. But it's good to have every single one of y'all. I'll leave dayless and hop off. Matter of fact, I still haven't done Shiyu on. Crazy behavior. Yeah, dog, but I told you, play this game. Like, I don't know how you could still play WOOOO and all them gachas, bro, and not play this game. Like, it baffles me, bro. Y'all ain't gonna sit here. I like to perfect parry and dodge. Bro, they have bosses in this bitch, too. And the building, the everything is so much better, bro. So much better. So I don't even know why y'all don't play this game. I tried to get on Latios's case, but that motherfucker just likes being in VC with people. So I understood why he doesn't like playing it. But now he does play it a lot. He has begun playing it more ever since I started hopping in VC with him. But like, that's just crazy. Amount of recess since you haven't been around. Latios has spent 2 months, 7 days, and 10 hours watching. That might be a really good number, because Lat was here during the whole Stallcraft days. I haven't done the second part of 2, bro. I haven't even done no part of 2.7, bro. I mean, yeah, this is my second channel to stream this. The first channel, the one that you know of, Exposed, I haven't touched that channel in months, bro. Because I've been doing so much gacha and similar games for so long, bro. I covered a whole other game. Yo, is this the boss? Did I go straight into the boss without buying anything? Oh my god, bro. I messed up. I wasn't paying attention. How many am I going to get for not spending the things? Like 5,000? Oh no. I didn't spend all my currency, bro. I'm gonna get like 5,000. This was a bad run. I was distracted, chat. Hello, stumbled upon your YouTube video and here I am. Well, welcome to the channel. What video did you watch? The one where how to farm clues? We've been farming clues all day, bro. CJ got to the Luno quest cutscene and said the fan service, and that's where he stopped WOOOO. No, I play a lot of WOOOO, bro. I have like 10 max duped characters and weapons. What do I think about Silver Palace? I don't know nothing about Silver Palace. Hold on, I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can uninstall. WOOOO, bro. Oh, almost the same. WOOOO and Blue Protocol. There you go, Zeno. Like, I'm telling... Bro, look, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, just like this, to people like you, Zeno, and to several others. Y'all haven't been playing this game? Wait until 1.1 drops. Wait until 1.2 drops. Y'all gonna be like, man, I'm gonna try because this one's too good. Yeah, that clues video goes crazy, bro. The amount of clues I've been able to farm in the last 2 days is actually insane. The only downside of playing Lady Niffle, the distraction. She deserves all the attention. She's peak. This, not that. This, 3. What was the other thing y'all said I need for what's her face? For Psyche? I got crit rate, crit chance. It was multi-shot and speed. And I'm both farming clues and farming maze run. That's what I did, Laxion. I literally farmed clues for like 2 hours. Now I'm farming maze to clear out the shop. The only downside of playing... Oh, I read that. Attack speed and multi. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I gotta do a couple more runs. Yeah, let's just run up like 2-3 more times. So expensive, bro. At least it's quick as hell, though. You still got old people from RDO. Hopefully we can play a little bit again, Exposed. With the OGs, we still have people like Crystal in here. We still got people like Christina, Sode, if you remember any of those people from way back in the day. They're still around. Bro, I'm telling you, people that aren't playing this game right now, let them add clans, let them add like bosses and things you can do with your friends. They're gonna be bummed out that they didn't hop on the wave of this game when it first came out. They're gonna be like, fuck, man, I should have been grinding it. We need a guide about Mace. Well, what do you know? There's this content creator known as the GOAT, known as the greatest of all time, known as the dude that looks like a Ninja Turtle. Called Skull CJ. If you look him up on YouTube, he actually has a video for Maze and how he makes billions upon trillions of monies in Maze. If one of my mods could please drop the link of how to get rich or die trying in Maze, I would really appreciate it. The video is titled Get Rich, Make Millions. But don't be mean. The guy on that video looks like a thumb after it's been in the pool for a few hours. So, you know, just watch his video, drop a like, drop a comment, but don't say nothing mean. Chris, oh yeah, Mark is still around. I'm telling y'all, if this game keeps, you know, going down the Warframe path, it's gonna add clans. Players are going to ask for clans. Bro, stealing my look, hell not. I was OG, wet thumb looking guy. I thought I was for just money. Oh, well, yeah. Well, what kind of god do you want for Maze, to be fair? I gotta make that big mistake people are making, which is the gold demon wedges. And that's not a mistake. It's a mistake for casuals that I don't think people should be doing. Whoa, should not have done that. It is just for money, but it's literally my Maze guide. So it's for money, but it also shows exactly how I run Maze to get a lot of money. And then obviously from there, I can't tell you which demon wedges to buy because it really depends on what you're trying to do. I still got Swift, Noobs, Mav, Frisky, Sode, Rooster, Cold Heart. You still got them all added? Bro, I haven't literally been on... I used to be, like, only a PlayStation player. I haven't been on my PlayStation in years, bro. Like, actually play... I mean, I turned it on to watch stuff on it, but I don't actually go on it. Do you still have me added? And Noor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I played this game mainly because the other game I played, YOOOO in particular, don't have any content, but I already know I will quit once other games come out. I don't like mono skills and mono combo with a single character playable at a time. There are many weapon here characters feel stiff, and I don't think it's something to fix. Maybe something part of the game model. Still enjoying the game, still a new one. See, here's the thing. I don't like the whole model of having to switch between characters. I'm fucking fried of that. Like, I like games like this where you build your character and you play your character. Like, that shit's perfect. Having to build 3-4 characters and then swapping between them and doing all these combos, like, we got YOOOO and Genshin for that. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of other games that drop where you swap between your characters and do that whole thing. But having to actually build your characters and synergize feels so good. And, like, while the combat here might feel stiff in this regard, like the slide... I don't feel it's as stiff as people say. Some people just don't know how to move in the game. But yeah, sure, the dashing in this is a little stiff for sure. Like this specifically, the freaking slide is atrocious. But like when we look at combos like this does not feel stiff at all. You know what I mean? Like, I can go, if a game comes out that has good content and actual replayability in the world, great. But personally, I can't go back to enjoying full-on gacha games, bro. Gacha games are trash at this point. Like, full-on gacha games where, like, I'll log in. Like, going back into a game where I can only play 5 minutes a day and get actual progress is crap. Like, that's actual crap. Like, if I want to level up my characters or my weapons, I can only do it when I have stamina, and then I gotta get off the game because I can't, like, literally progress. Is probably one of the worst things ever, bro. Oy. Okay, they're just gonna drop bombs everywhere on my head top. Yo, D, give me a second and rewrite that same exact comment in like 5 minutes when I record the video. When I record the video. Because I'm going to actually read out your comment. You still got me? Nice, nice. Yeah, that's why I don't think being able to play a single character at times is something to fix. It's part of the game, and I will not ask to change it. Oh yeah, no, for sure. They'll definitely not change that. Because, like, swapping characters is a mechanic that is just very of these other gacha games. That was never really there that much before these other games pretty much made it a thing. I don't like having to swap characters, bro. I like having my one character I main and then having my other characters to just support it. And then I'm completely fine with that. If they're on my team and I have them built and their skills, great. But, like, even if I could swap characters, I wouldn't be out here, like, playing with, let's say, Lady Nipple and then swapping to what's her name? The little pig girl, Truffle. I wouldn't be swapping to Truffle. I would hate to have to swap to Truffle. You know what I mean? But hey, different flavors for different people. You still got Sarkro added? What? We're all here scripted. I mean, no, I was already going to make that video. I literally said earlier that I'm going to make the video about demon wedges because, bro, the biggest complaint, even in my own Discord, like, I'll be peeping out my Discord every now and then, and there's someone that's arguing about gold demon wedges and why farming gold demon wedges is the worst, it's ass, and like, I don't know if y'all ever, like, wanted something really bad. Let me give y'all an example. Let's say you're waiting for a brand new game to come out, right? And it comes out in a year. You can wait a year, but wait until that last week, those last few days before the game is out. Do you guys not get anxious? Do y'all not get that anxiety going on? You do, right? Because y'all are excited. You're getting that adrenaline, that you know, feel of it's about to be here. So you start getting anxious, jittery, jumpy, right? That's how people are with gold demon wedges. They're beginning the farm because they want gold because it's the next tier up. And then they'll begin the farm, they'll start grinding, and then they're like, oh shit, it takes a while, I want them now, I need to farm 50, oh, I gotta farm 200 gold wedges or 200 purples to craft all my golds, oh no, this is trash, this is a trash system, what the hell, and they'll start tweaking out about how hard or how, you know, long the farm is, bro. And because they do that, they start hating on the game, they start hating on the grind and saying that it's too much, when in reality, they don't need to do that, bro. They don't need to farm the gold wedges on all their characters to plus 10. You know what I mean? So they're giving themselves anxiety and starting to, like, hate the game and think the grind is this, like, dog-ass grind, when in reality, they don't need to do that. You can farm like one gold demon wedge to get, yeah, like to get your trial rank experience. There are some really good gold demon wedges that you can actually go out and farm really well. Like Wings Inspo is a great one. I forgot, Celerity is another really good one, which is what I'm going to be talking about in my video. But outside of that, bro, like, you don't need to do all that. We'll put perp wedges are fine at the end. Yeah, exactly. You can clear everything with purple wedges. Exactly. Nice to see you again too, Chris. To be honest, I stopped by now and there's just never said anything. Even when y'all were playing the blocky game, I don't know the name of that one either. Stallcraft, is that the one you're talking about with like guns? I need you guys with that energy talking about the gold wedges and all of that, like right now, because I'm about to finish this boss fight and we'll record the video so I can get that video out. It's the big mistake that's making a lot of people like talk bad about the game. And don't get me wrong, the demon wedge is a grind. Like, it is going to be a grind, but it's not a grind that you need to force yourself to do and burn out on the game and start hating the game. Like, you can literally slowly and progressively farm gold demon wedges. Alright, bro, Syphilis, calm down. Stop throwing all your attacks like that. Out here bothering me and shit. There we go. Now when y'all was locking me out of the green room. What, you were playing Ark with us back in those days? The good old Ark days, man. We were locking you out of the green room? Hey, bro, I had to keep things in order back in those days. That was quite a big thing back in those days. I'll come back here. We'll just go to Purgatorial Island. Yeah, we have a server on the Discord exposed if you want to play Ark. Christina and Sode played. It's a modded server, so it's like a whole bunch of crazy stuff going on in there. Alright, let's go. Trigger probability, pretty much a chance to trigger an extra proc with what you're doing with, whether it's the weapon or if it stacks up with a specific ability. It's a lot more complex. The game doesn't do a good job on explaining a lot of these things. But yeah, with that said, let's start recording this. Let's go. If I go to here and I go here, let's see if I can find it. What is this rat doing in front of my screen? Okay, there we go. All right. All right, let's see. What's good, guys? CJ here, and today we got to talk about something that I feel a lot of players are locking themselves into that is kind of messing them up when it comes to the game. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing to do, but I feel that the mentality going into this particular subject is actually frying a lot of people, is making them hate the grind, dislike the game, and overall making them see the game in a little bit of a different light, right? And the subject I actually want to talk about today is going to be gold demon wedges. Now, a lot of people are playing the game, you're progressing through the game, you start off with your white demon wedges, you go into the green ones, the blues, the purples, and eventually you get to the golds, right? So a lot of people, you know, the regular train of thought is, I'm gonna go out and get myself these gold wedges. But I'm here to tell you that if you're a casual player, if you're a normal grinder, if you're someone that just plays the game a couple of hours a day and has a little bit of time to, you know, spare, you might be locking yourself into something that is actually going to make your gaming experience in Duet Night Abyss a little bit tedious, and it might put you off the game right now, right? What do I mean by that? For those of you that don't know, grinding out gold demon wedges takes a hell of a lot of materials. To be more precise, if you're trying to craft gold demon wedges, right, some of these will require you to have a lot of purple demon wedges, a lot of them. As you can see right here, some of them will require 5, and that's just for one, right? So just to put it into context, let's say you're making this demon wedge or one of these demon wedges, right? You'll need 5 purples, right? As you go on and you keep progressing through your game, you guys will see that, let me actually go into my melee weapon, not that melee weapon, let's go into this here melee weapon, right? We have something like a celerity right here, which is actually a good mod, but you can amplify these demon wedges. When you amplify them, you're going to need to craft even more gold demon wedges, and it'll eventually get to a point where you're going to want to craft or need to craft 3 of the same demon wedge just to get 1 level. So each one of these ascension levels will require you to craft these demon wedges, meaning that you don't need 5 purples. You're going to need a truckload of these purple wedges in order to craft yourself your golds and then max them out. And a lot of people are locking themselves into this particular scenario and are saying the game sucks, the game is ass. And the reason they're saying that is because they're getting that like crackhead effect, that anxiety of, I need to get this now, I need to get it done now. Right now, there is absolutely no reason or no necessity for you to craft these gold wedges, because all content in the game can be beat with purple wedges. 100% agree. Like, not to sound like I'm throwing shade, but if someone isn't able to clock the hours, they shouldn't bother with gold wedges. The investment is just too much as it is. Realistically, the proper purple wedges for a build are absolutely enough, unless you slow crawl. Progression is something people are okay with. Exactly. So basically what I'm trying to tell you guys is, if you're wanting to progress, don't lock yourself into going for these gold wedges unless you're a grinder, unless you're someone that has multiple hours to actually play the game, right? Because you're going to be wasting a lot of time and you're going to be burning yourself out. This is not to say that the purple wedges are much wetter. The purple wedges are good, and the gold wedges are insanely better when they're plus 10. But the amount of resources that it's going to take you is supposed to be a slow grind. Take your time grinding those things out, because otherwise you might end up burning out. You're going to start feeling that, oh, why do I got to grind this much? I want them gold wedges right now. Take your time. Plus 10 gold wedges are the end game of this game, right? Those are the ones that you should take your time to grind and build up. With that said, though, there are some gold wedges that I do advise you go out and craft. And to be specific and tell you exactly the type of ones that I tell you should go crack, they're going to be the ones, let's actually go into my bag. They're going to be the ones that you can only get in like purple, for example. So a good example of that is right here, Wings Inspo. You can get this in blue, right? So you can get this in purple. When it comes to this particular demon wedge, by all means, go ahead and get yourself a gold version of it, because it's going to help you out a lot. The difference between this right here, as you guys could see, at plus 5, to this right here is pretty damn massive. So by all means, this is a gold demon wedge that you can absolutely invest your time on, right? There are going to be many others like that. For example, Celerity. Celerity is another one of those right here that you can get in blue. You can get this in purple. So by all means, go ahead and get it in gold. These are the type of demon wedges that are going to be a lot easier to you know, upgrade. They're actually going to make a big impact on your account, and they're absolutely worth going after. There's going to be some other ones that you can actually go for too. Things like, for example, Frosty Torrent, Misty Veil, Devouring Wildfire. You guys get the drift. But now there are some that will offer you insane benefits, but they're going to be a little bit too expensive, right? They're going to take you a little bit too long, and if that's what you desire, if you want to sit here and actually grind those things out, by all means do it. But don't build this crackhead effect where you're saying, yo, it's taking too long. Why can't I get this right now? The game's been out for a relatively very short time, and plus 10 gold demon wedges is the absolute end game. There is no higher ranking, higher tier in upgrading a character. So a lot of people, and I'm making this video because over the last few days, I'm seeing a lot of people be really mad and upset at how long it takes to farm gold demon wedges. When in reality, there is, like I said, zero content in the game that even requires you to have gold demon wedges. And I know someone might want to say, well, what about like stage 40 or 50 or theater? You don't even need to do that. The rewards you get for clearing those higher stages in theater is so minimal that in reality, you don't even, that's not a reason to fry yourself into farming gold demon wedges. Once again, I'm not telling you guys to not farm demon wedges. Just understand that it's going to take you a long time to do it. If we go back and look at, for example, this Lady Niffle build, we're currently rocking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scorch mods. If I wanted to replace all of these with plus 10 gold Scorch mods, you guys can do the math and tell me how many purple Scorch mods or demon wedges I would need to be able to craft 5 plus 10 gold Scorch demon wedges, and then understand that grind. Completely fine. I love the grind. I can't wait to eventually do this, but it's very important for you guys to understand that it's not something that you guys should be like itching at your neck to try to complete within a day or a week or whatever, because it is a lot, right? There you go. 250 purples. 250 purples. It is a big grind. Is it worth it? Probably. Is your damage going to look ridiculous? Absolutely. But take it with, you know, with time. Take it easy. Do your progress. Don't use your own anxiety to want to have all these gold plus 10 demon wedges as the reason why you say the game sucks. The game has a problem with grinding. Demon wedges are impossible to grind. They got to make demon wedges more accessible, because in reality is, one, you don't need them, and if you take your time grinding demon wedges over the course of a few days, you will eventually start getting, you know, plus 6s across the board, then plus 7s. But the reality of it is that I'm just tired of people saying that it's a problem when they're trying to get plus 10 demon wedges in like 3-4 days. So they're having to sit there. They're making themselves sit there for 12-13 hours miserably farming 250 purple demon wedges when there's other demon wedges in the pool that they can, you know, they can get when they're farming for demon wedges, right? Whenever they're farming for demon wedges, let's say they want to farm this, there's all these demon wedges that they can be getting in the pool. So they're saying, oh, well, there's so many demon wedges that I can be getting, it's really hard to get the ones I'm after. Yeah, because you're sitting there for 12 hours farming the same mission. And it doesn't matter if the game is fun or not. Sitting there repeating the same things over and over and over again is actually going to just mess you up. And just remember, the only mode that y'all can even remotely point out to give you stuff, right, is going to be this mode, right? This mode right here. You guys can say, well, I could keep farming stage 19, 20, 30, whatever it might be, but the rewards for these are so small that it's like, it's not even really necessary, bro. Can you do it? Sure, it's a challenge. It's probably fun. You guys are going to have a good time, but that's not it. Once you clear those 18 stages or 12 stages, you're chilling. Once again, play however you want. If you want to farm all of your gold demon wedges, by all means do it. It's going to be great. You're going to have fun. If that's what you like, you're going to get a bigger damage increase on your characters. But don't use that Don't force yourself to do it and then use that as an excuse to say the game sucks, grinding sucks, demon wedges are trash to farm, and you're trying to set yourself to beat all the absolute most endgame content within a few days. That's going to be it for this video, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, one last thing, actually. Shout out to D for pointing that out. Not only are the wedges that I just pointed out good to farm, like, once again, like, for example, Wings Inspo, a very good one, Celerity. Some others that you guys can actually go for that are pretty good, that are gold wedges, are actually going to be your Mystic Maze demon wedges. These are some that you should be going because they do have a time limit where they're going to reset. So by all means, grind your maze, get yourself your blueprints, and get yourself the wedges so you can dupe these up. This is absolutely something you should be doing, right? So you don't miss out on the refreshes, so you can get yourself these done. These are definitely something you can do, right? Because you can continuously farm maze. I have a guide on how I farm maze, and I'm getting not only millions upon millions of coins, but I'm able to get all these really quickly. Like, I don't know if you guys saw earlier when I was in the forge, I'm actually crafting one right now, as you can see right here. And these are very much worth doing. But that's really going to be it for the video. I really wanted to put this out here because I'm tired of people complaining about the demon wedge and saying that it's impossible to get plus 10 demon wedges. This sucks. And they're trying to get all plus 10 on their demon wedges in just a couple of days. And I can understand how stressful that grind must be. But you're doing it to yourself. There's no rush. There's no content that needs it. Take your time. Enjoy the game. And that's going to be it. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all. Hit the like button, subscribe, and I'll see y'all on the next one. Peace. There we go. Quick video, mate. Quick video. Quick video. Appreciate everybody that comments. I'm gonna kiss y'all in your neck if you're at least 47 years old. If not, I won't. But that, bro, I wanted to do that because, bro, so many people have been saying that shit. And it's been an absolute pain, bro. Yo, thank you, D, for pointing out the maze, because that actually reminded me of it. I didn't want to be like, oh, I forgot about maze. You know what I'm saying? Exposed. Yeah, we doing videos on stream now. We've evolved. Thank you, CJ. I was starting to burn myself out because I thought I was needed for theater. You don't need those, brother. Plus 10 is only needed if you want to clear theater with truffle on the fire side for whatever reason. I hear with truffle, bro. But yeah, I wanted to make that because, dog, I be going on my Discord the last few days. And even on random like posts on Reddit or Twitter. And people be complaining about, oh, farming plus 10 gold wedges is trash. They got to fix the system. And I'm like, what do you mean fix the system? There is nothing you need gold wedges on right now. Not one game mode that you need gold wedges on. You're purposely sitting here, forcing yourself to farm these gold wedges like there's no tomorrow. And then you're saying that farming wedges is shit. For what? Why are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, why are you doing that for? These Luno Memento shit is harsh. Yeah, Luno Memento dog water. I will say that. Luno Memento is doo-doo ass, bro. Base as fuck, Truffle, enjoy. Yeah, like if you're trying to beat the game with Truffle, bro, trying to beat stage 18 tower with Truffle, then yeah, go get your plus 10s, bro. This streamer is mad funny. Yeah, I'm pretty funny. I've been told that in the past, man. Not even mad. I respect them OG Truffle enjoyers, bro. Yeah, I've never actually like done this. How do I fly faster with her? Can I fly faster with her, or is this just like her normal speed? Oh, she just be dying, bro. I almost died with my own power. Almost killed me, bro. With great power comes great responsibility, dog. I'm trying to forge some weapons and everything. I run out of these Luno pieces of shit, bro. Yeah, we farmed it like 500 earlier, and it went just as fast as we started farming. Farming plus 10 gold wedges is literally the long-term goal to go for. You don't need them. Exactly, and that's the problem. People will be like, yo, I'm going to go farm plus 10 gold demon wedges. And then they'll get mad that it's taking them so long. And it's like, what do you mean so long? You've been at it for 2 days. Why do you feel that you should be farming gold demon wedges in and having it all complete in a matter of a few days. It's like they want to be able to get out of the game as fast as possible, and I can't mess with that, bro. I was dying in a mission, so it didn't comment, but you can easy farm plus and demon wedges from Nocti or manual. Easily farm plus 10 gold demon wedges? That seems like a lot. Listen, the moment I found out Truffle and Bacon Prime is basically Bolt or Gauze, she's my go-to for capture missions, no cap. Warframe dev, first time. That's what I mean, bro. People be on some weird shit, bro. Just yesterday, like I said, we were on my Discord and someone started complaining about farming gold demon wedges is trash. How there's nothing in the game. They actually said there's nothing in Warframe that requires you to actually grind that much as gold demon wedges. And I was like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? Bro, Warframe is way, like astronomically more grindy than Duet Night Abyss. Like, if we're talking about the entirety of Warframe. Bro, we've been playing we've been playing this game for what, 2 weeks, and we have almost everything completed in the game. Nah. They were saying they were Warframe veterans, bro. That they know Warframe. They know Warframe, according to them. I'm like, no, you don't, bro. You don't know Warframe. Or you're so far into Warframe, you're such a veteran in Warframe that you've lost touch with how grindy Warframe is. Like, you've been at the top of Warframe for so long that you don't remember what it was like to grind for shit. Because now you just grind everything extremely fast. Because there is no way y'all can even remotely say that Warframe is not a grindy game. They were referring to Warframe being grindy as a meme. Warframe is just a meme. Warframe being grindy is just a meme. I'm like, what? Motherfucker. Like, y'all must be tripping or something, bro. No, but well, I just told you a veteran that did act like that, brother. I couldn't believe it. DNA grind is easy compared to Warframe 100%. 100%. Bro, they forgot that shit. I was just flabbergasted. I was like, how are you gonna say Warframe ain't grindy? That's what made Warframe so dope. The insane amounts of grinds that the game has, bro. Like, what? Is it worse than MMORPG grinds? Well, Warframe is also a game that's been out for a very long time, so there's a lot of stuff to grind in that game. A lot of stuff to grind. But if you compare it to a game like RuneScape, then probably not. RuneScape will probably give you more hours of grind, but RuneScape is one of the OG MMORPGs, right? If we're talking today's generation of MMORPGs, then yeah, Warframe probably has way more content to grind. If it's like today's generation. Did I make a video on how to grind the frugal trait? That's a random trait. Yeah, it's not worse than like RuneScape or like maybe World of Warcraft. But if we compare like, right, if we compare Warframe grind to like, I don't know, like a Tower of Fantasy is like a gacha MMO, or a Blue Protocol, or even a one that's not even a gacha, a New World grind. Warframe has way more grindy content than any of those 3 games I just mentioned. Oh shit. Yeah, no. Like Final Fantasy 14 and Lost Ark have been. Those are OG MMOs. Yeah, those are OG MMOs. Well, not Lost Ark. Lost Ark is not an OG MMO, but Lost Ark does have a lot of grindy content. And the raids on that game, from what I heard, are like actually tedious. Warframe had too much spam for me coming in very late. DNA being new makes it just the right amount for me. Exactly. That's what I was saying, because they'll be comparing Warframe, and I'm like, in what world do you think that Warframe is not more grindy than this game, than DNA? Like, in like, what aspect do you really think that in 2 weeks you'd have as many things as you... Bro, thinking that you're going to be a brand new player with zero knowledge of Warframe, and in 2 weeks you're going to have, like, the most optimal prime frames fully built with maxed out mods with the best weapons for them, and not 1 or 2 or 3, would have completed all the content, including end-game content, and just 2 weeks of the game being out, is crazy to me. Like, that's not going to happen, bro. Whoa, I got the wrong weapon equipped. Holy shit. I did get at peace today. Back in the WoW days, I spent a month farming to get a single mount. Yeah, exactly, bro. The good old MMO days, bro. Ooh, what's that? Is that a bee? Why is it a bee but not a shiny bee, bro? Oh my god, bro. It could have been a shiny bee, chat. And then it failed. You can trade it with players in Warframe, yeah, but think about this. You grab a brand new... That's what I'm saying, like, wipe your memory of Warframe. Not know anything about Warframe. Like, have no clue what Warframe is. Do you think a brand new player will know how to even take advantage of the trading system? You know what I mean? Like a brand new player. Yeah, you can say, well, they could look at guides. Well, they can look at guides for this game too. And this game it's going to be a lot quicker. Right? You know what I mean? Like, a brand new player is not going to understand how to do all that. Oh, yeah, 18 raids a week on Lost Ark just to buy a one-eye accessory. That's what I mean. Like, Lost Ark got some grind to it when it comes to them raids, man. Just TikTok for brain frying the kids. That's why I had to make that video, bro. And that's not going to be a popular video, because a lot of people are going to not get the message. Did this dude just say not to grind gold wedges? Which is literally, I stated it like 5 times in the video. It's not what I was saying in the video. Some people are going to take that as me like trying to like shit on the game or something. And it's like not even remotely close to what I'm saying. So when I drop that video, I need you guys to like and comment on it. I can't wipe that part of the memory. No. What I'm trying to say is, I know you get what I'm trying to say. Like, if you go into Warframe with the knowledge of how Warframe works as a Warframe veteran, you're gonna be able to progress through the game like there's no problem, right? But if you're a brand new Warframe player, dog, for example, the homie Ethan is gonna go into Warframe today, and I know his chat's gonna spoil a lot of the things for him. But if they don't, if he's able to experience... I might even go into his chat and be like, bro, don't even read your chat. Just experience that shit for the next, like, 2 hours by yourself. And see how crazy... Bro, you're literally in the game and you're like, what the fuck? What do I do? Where do I go? Which way? How do I get this? Well, it's so much to do in a game like Warframe. Which is great. But to say that there's no grind, to me, is just insane. Yeah, you'd be lost as hell. That's what I'm saying. You'd be lost as hell. Oh, he already recorded a video? Oh, so he already streamed then. He already played it. Shit. Do you need gold demon wedges on Rebecca for her build? No, I don't have any gold demon wedges on my Rebecca. I have celerity on her weapon, which just makes her things be nice. Warframe at the start, it's so overwhelming. Exactly. So that's why, bro, that dude was trying to say he was a veteran and whatever, and that is not, bro. He was saying that Warframe being grindy is a meme. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what are we talking about? I basically have all the shinies you don't have, and you have the shinies I want. I wish you could trade. The only shiny that I want right now, I don't know. Actually, I want 2 shinies. I want 2, and I need 1, and that is the bee. That's the only one I actually want, bro. Let's go back to doing maze, man. Gotta do maze for another freaking 20-30 minutes, bro. I was never lost on Warframe, but I would be confused on parts of the game. How you gonna tell me you was never lost in Warframe, but be getting lost in these yee-ass gacha games, lad? That shit makes no sense. You be getting lost on how to build a character in fucking Wuthering Waves, bro. But you gonna say you don't get lost on how to build a character in Warframe? Straight up cap, bro. I got a shiny bee. I need a shiny bee, bro. It's literally a meme now in my community that whenever anybody gets a shiny bee, they just post it in the freaking thing and then tag me. I spent 3 months farming just to lick endgame. Yup, that's how it be in Warframe, bro. Like, you literally grind the hell out of it, bro. I had Mav trying to tell me, like I said earlier, but was still so lost. Yeah, because Warframe is confusing as shit, bro. You see all those mods? There's like 50,000 different currency, bro. Warframe be confusing as shit. There's no way you gonna tell me you ain't getting lost in Warframe as a brand new player with no knowledge, bro. It's just... About gameplay? Well, if you're talking about just hacking and slashing, yeah, I mean, it's just hacking and slashing, just punch, kick, shoot. You know what I'm saying? But we're talking about, like, the actual complexities, how to build a character, where the menus are, where to go to do this, where to go to do that. Am I gonna play Warframe? I used to play Warframe. I have videos in one of my old channels for Warframe. That's exactly why I tag you. Yeah, bro, they be hitting on my flow. Shiny Bee Havers Unite. They be tagging me on my Discord, bro. I think the no bow is for maze because of demon wedges. Yeah, that's why I'm running the bow, or the gun. And it's just easy, to be fair. Like, you just pretty much always proc it, see? This guy's chunky, but see, it just quick. I play both DNA and Warframe. Both are lit. Yeah, both are good games, bro. I think Warframe is freaking amazing, hands down. It's one of the better games that they've made in terms of, like, grindy looter shooters, you know, just where you build your characters, progression, yada yada yada. Easily. I'm convinced people online just be popping in saying the most random shit ever because ain't no way you're saying, bro. And they were 10 toes down on it on my Discord last night, bro. I had to, like, step in and everything because they were arguing with someone else about it. And the whole argument on my Discord started because of gold demon wedges, because they were saying that gold demon wedges are, like, super grindy, and they literally said there is no content in Warframe that will make you grind the same way that you grind for gold demon wedges. That was the whole argument. That's the reason I made the video today. I should have put that in the goddamn video to trigger some people. About to make me re-record that shit just to throw in there. Throw that in there. And to me, that was blasphemous, bro. Like, that shit was crazy. What's with the shiny bee? Does it have good stat? Well, the bee in general is one of the best in slots for Niffle. Super good. And shiny, well, because you just get to put one more slot on it, so it makes it even better. Mace at 60 is a wonderful thing, man. Yeah, it is. Don't you gotta grind endo to even level up your mods? So isn't that literally the same as gold demon wedges? Yeah, but they'll be coming out with, well, I'm a veteran and I'm super strong and I can just grind one mission and get enough endo to max out a mod. And I'm like, okay, yeah, and then you gotta do that for 15 other frames, right? You gotta do that for 15 other frames. Then you have riven mods, then you have your weapon mods, then you have... It's the same shit! Literally, if not more grindy because of how many things there are in the game. Warframe is a game that you can always come back to. Yeah, Warframe is a game you can always come back to, and there's tons of stuff to do, and because they continue to, like, update the game, it always feels like a new experience. Like, if you take a big break, like a couple of years off Warframe and you come back, it always feels fresh, like when you start getting back into the rhythm of things. I feel like those people that be saying that just swipe for the new stuff in Warframe and don't actually grind it. So, someone pointed out in the Discord, there was like, what about riven mods? That shit takes a long time to get and level up. And they're like, yeah, but you don't need riven mods. You don't need them riven mods. So I answered back with, well, yeah, but you don't need gold demon wedges. And they're like, oh, well, it's different. And I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. At that point, I didn't even know what was going on. Is Warframe dead? Warframe's not dead. Warframe is always going to be a niche type of game that people that like that type of game will always play, bro. So it's a popular game within its community. Oh my goodness. Jesus. It's different. The moment I can no longer respond with anything but LOL. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's different. I was like, alright, buddy. Okay. If you want to ball in some nice revenue, you can just farm, plat, and buy directly. Yeah, exactly. I used to do that, right? But like I said, since the point of the comparison was for new players, a new player is not going to know how to farm enough plat to buy ribbons. Especially like all the good shit. They're not even going to know what the good shit are. They're not going to be efficient enough at farming to get themselves all the materials and shit needed to get the gold ribbon or the ribbons, you know what I mean? I came from having grindy MMO and also played TFD. I have no problem with DW farm here, but if they tone down the grind a bit because everyone asks to, I'm okay with that too. Like, yeah, like if they end up toning it down because people ask, but I just don't want people to say that because they're getting some like crackhead neck itch about demon wedges because they're actively choosing to get all of their demon wedges to gold within a few days, right? Like, I don't think that's the right way to do things. That's like you go into Warframe, right? And you play the game, you start, play for a week, and then you look at your character, and you're like, damn, I don't have all my prime mods max, I don't have all my 4mod on my weapons and frames, I don't have my ribbon mods all the way. I'm not mastery rank 50 or whatever the fuck high master rank is there. Mastery rank. I'm not mastery rank 25 after a week. And then you say, yeah, the game is trash, bro. It's too grindy. And it's like, bro, why do you need to get all of that in your first week or two of playing the game? Like, enjoy the game. Play all the different things and grind it as you go. You know what I mean? I wish to have more skill on DNA. That's the only thing I love. I know it won't happen. What do you mean to have more skills? Like more abilities for your characters? Whoa. What was that? Did I just go into the boss fight without buying the things? Whatever. Oh, of course it's this dude. Oh shit, we can probably blitz this man unless he goes into... to that. Unless he goes into that. Come on, buddy. I'm sending you straight into that mode again, buddy. Straight into it. Straight into it, bro. Out here wasting my goddamn time and shit. I think they need to remove the Genimon cap. See, like, that's a normal conversation. Remove the Genimon cap. That shit's ass for the game, 100%. I think that's ass. I think that's a stupid thing to have, a Genimon cap. But you have to understand, if you don't plus in all your wedges, how are you going to complain next week that there is no content? True. That is so true, this man, bro. That's the only thing I'd love. I know it won't happen. I just get bored easy each stage with just 2 skills and a few weapon combos. That's what kept me on gacha games like YOOOO. I was about to say, YOOOO has 2 skills per character. Don't they? Maybe 3. Having 3 characters means more skills to use and more attacks. Yeah, but that's like, bro. Like, let's say you're playing a team comp. Like, Shorekeeper... Peebs and Zani. Shorekeeper literally takes, like, you do 2 skills. It's just clicking 2 buttons, right? You go to Peebs, you do like a 2-second, not 2 second, like 3-second rotation, and now you're on your Zani. The only reason you play with Shorekeeper and Peebs on that team is so you can get your Zani to pop off. It's not because you enjoy the process. You just want your Zani to pop off, right? Some people do like the rotation. Not saying the rotation's bad, but it's not like the Concerto, unless you're playing like a quick swap team. Like if you would have given me the example of like the fusion team or a very heavy quick swap team, that's different. There is more combos in DNA than in YOOOO. There's combos to the actual way characters work, bro. You just don't have to manually input the buff. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you enjoy pressing the button more. I get you on that. I get you on that. You enjoy to press the button. Like, if I could put that shit on auto in YOOOO, where, like, my Shorekeeper would auto do her skill without me having to do it, and then P would do it, and then I would just be able to go off on, like, Zani, for example, I'd much prefer that. But once again, it's all personal preference, which is all that matters. You can play YOOOO as you want. Yeah, tell that to the Zani mains that don't use Peebs. Can you clear content? Sure, but they're going to be in there stressing. The fun for me comes from how mid-max I can get my builds to build other units like you do in Warframe. Get toy to get another toy. Yeah, I love the mid-maxing aspect. I don't have Peebs and I can still clear content with Zani. Yeah, and then you're going to be struggling and stressed and annoyed at how annoying the quick swap comp is with Zani without using Peebs. When the two floors got added that had heavy attack buff, people were so mad that their Zani couldn't clear. People were pissed that their Zani couldn't clear that last stage without having Peebs, bro. I was about to say, where the fuck? Right here. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to go run stuff. Bro, the grind to get this build done is like fucking AIDS right now. It's actually insane. Alright. Y'all said speed, right? Fold over? Or was it fold over? Was it multi-shot and speed? What then? No, it's anybody that says playing Zani without Peeb is easier than playing Zani with Peeb is wrong. That's just not true. So multi-shot and what was the other one? Attack speed? Alright, let me get this. Alright, is it for the, yeah. And then I need fold over 3. Yes. Oh yeah, I never said it wasn't doable. You can definitely play without having Peeps. The same like you can play any teams in Wuthering Waves to beat content, because Wuthering Waves has no hard content. Not saying that a hologram is not hard, but you don't ever need to do a hologram because all you get is 20 freaking Astrites. Or 40 or whatever. You don't even get enough to do a temple or half a temple or 3 singles from clearing a hologram. You know what I mean? So it's like irrelevant. Can you beat it? Sure, there are people that beat holograms with 1 4-star unit. But it's still going to be AIDS to play without optimal characters in WOOOO for sure. Alright. It got me grinding Mystic Maze like there's no tomorrow, bro. I used to love Peeves, but now I know that she just does not have a pig. I used to love Peeves, but she's missing her pig, bro. This is some bullshit. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee chat. Give me a second. Ah. Alright, we back, chat. We back. Back again. Shady's back. Tell us something. We've been streaming, chat. God damn. This is why I told you, if you're gonna play where wins meet, bro, just tune in here, bro. I'll be live like 10 hours playing that game. So you guys will actually see live progress in the flesh. And you can just ride it out and just pretty much do your progress with your boy. Have me as background noise as we all get stronger in the game. Have I been hydrating properly? Actually, I do need to hydrate, bro. Hold on. There. I got water right here. That's good stuff, man. Water. All right, let's go. Oi! Almost fell down a hole. You just max treat it a normal boxy. Hope I don't regret it. You won't. Even if you get a shiny down the line, like the normal boxy will do what you need to do. Don't even sweat it like that. I'll rewatch that video we recorded, and if there's anything that I want to make better or say differently, I'll re-record it later just to be sure the message comes across exactly how it needs to be said. I know you guys heard me saying it, so it's probably good. I'm pretty sure I covered everything with that video about gold demon wedges. But I want to make sure, you know, it's anti-special people, because they be coming at you with some dumb shit. And I have been wanting to add that little Warframe bit in there, bro. Got a little Warframe piece in there, man. Bro, legit, all that I'm missing is getting the gold, the shiny bee, and I'll have like everything. And the shiny bee fits so good with my build, with my color aesthetic, because it's white, bro. It's white. It would go so good with my Lady Niffle. You can't fully special proof a conversation. Dumb people will find a way to tilt you with insane takes. Yo, you're right on that, man. Dumb people will always find a way to say some dumb shit, bro. You're right on that, my brother. It don't matter how many times you state something, how many times you try to dumb proof it. There are some people that are just born like a rock, bro. You can't talk sense into a rock, bro. The hell? Oh. You can't defeat a dumb guy, alright? You just can't, bro. They be living in their own world. Some are just trolling for the sake of being annoying, not much you can do about it. Oh yeah, I usually troll those trolls back. They can't troll me, bro. I be just saying they're weird. The funniest part for me is that special needs people will agree with you while the special people will cry. Oh yeah, like the actual people that are like actually special, they're actually like, they're logical, they're normal people. These other people that just are weird, bro, they like to troll and just start weird arguments. They're on a whole different type of wavelength, bro. You're like, what are they even talking about, bro? Ooh, the Fallout 2 season trailer is out. Okay. Gotta watch that later. Oh. Let's do this. I'm trying to farm Luno coins. Why do people always leave before the third wave? That's why I only like farming Luno coins by myself or with other people, bro. Like that I know. I hate farming Luno coins with randoms, bro. It's so annoying. Or each wave 16 on Luno Coin defense farm solo using I6 Niffle and the enemies are so tanky. Damn. What floor were you doing, Cucumber? Oh, hell no. Get this. Okay, this is done. We don't do cannon game around here, bro. Cannon game takes too long. 500 ambers, yes sir. None of them are good. I'm gonna just buy whatever. There we go. One more win rate to craft 3 hours and shoot max skill damage. Hell yeah, bro. Is there any point in building more than one shiny? I don't think so. That sub 10-minute clear I sent you, the one you posted, yeah, bro, that shit was sweaty as hell, I think. If that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah. It was dodging and weaving, bobbing and weaving, bro. I can't do all that, bro. Easy. But yeah, I peeped it, bro. Don't know how, but I always get glitched in a wall on the same map. It really annoys the hell out of me. You're getting glitched in a wall? Which map? Alright, now I need... What's it? Y'all said speed, right? Which one's speed? Do I already have it? Celerity, right here. Ah. And then celerity. No! I need one more. Back to the mines we go. When you I6 a character, you should earn a unique skin or glow to flex that I6. I agree. I 100% agree. You failed a shiny bee? Oh no. Pain. I'm addicted to loaded. I'm addicted to Lisbeth, Giga Sword Smasher, around at the fastest way to ground. Yes, she's great. She's a great character. For sure. Yeah, Lisbeth is goated. She might not have the biggest range to like hit something halfway across the map, but yeah, she's dope. Fully build your rifle with Niffle and webs, but still run Lin. I mean, Lin's gonna offer you that like ease of play where you can shoot halfway across the map, right? This farm from your vid is eye bleeding with Rebecca and Niffle. True. They do be popping off, man. They do be popping off, bro. $54, let's do this quick. You forgot that we talked about min-max and demons that they can't afford to farm. True! They just want to focus. I mean, I get them wanting to mid-max the character they like, but then don't get out here all ouch. Don't get out here all weird because you can't do it in 3 days. Like, what are you talking about? Take your time. And it's not like it's gonna take you 3 months either. Like, you could definitely mid-max a gold demon wedge character in a couple of weeks of just dedicated farming. Maybe less, honestly. Maybe even less. Is my Niffle skills maxed? Yes, except the bottom one. The bottom one has 2 to go, so it's 8. But that's because it just gives me trigger probability, which I am gonna get for the bow, though, to be fair. To be fair. Yeah, just need to wait for the weekly. The thing is, you know what my problem is? I want to max out her bow, dude. So if I max out her bow, I can't max out anything else. What have you been farming, Crystal? I see you over there grinding the sewers. There's a whole lot of embers. What the fuck? So I low-key might just go crazy on the bow this week to try to max it out, bro. I was doing blueprint ground, was doing hedge. Never am I doing it again because hate that sewer map. Yeah, true. Is there dismantle up right now? Because I need to farm a copy of, what's her face? Oh, shit. I need to farm a copy of, Psyche. And then after I get the bow done, I can just focus on getting the characters. At least that's what I'm gonna do. If I can get at least 2 copies next week of the weapon, I'll be fine. You know what bothers me now, though, is the fact that the skill materials are tied to the blueprint farm. So, like, if I want the bow, but I don't want the freaking skill materials that are dropped with the bow, I kind of just have to suck it up and farm the bow, you know? Oh my goodness, why I gotta do this? I got an hour bed. I'm gonna farm that after this then to get me my my dupe. We both died at the same time. That's funny. So what I mean by skill materials, okay, let me show you. So this is what I mean. If you go to Nocturnal Echoes, let's say I want to level up Nipple's skills, right? I need this material, right? The Ring of Chronal Reversion, right? But if I want to farm the bow, I farm the bow. I don't even know where the fuck the bow drops. Right here. I farm the bow here, but I don't need these materials for Niffle. So that's what I mean. Like, if I farm the bow, I can't get the skill materials for Niffle. Which kind of sucks. Alright, different maps for different bosses. Yeah, Cucumber, that's what I meant. So, like, I'm torn between farming this to get the last 2 that I need here, and then I'll probably kill 2 birds with 1 stone because I'm like right at the edge of getting rhythm. I have some secret letters. Maybe I could farm her out, maybe get lucky. But then I want the bow, so I'd have to farm this, and like I already have 19 of these. You know what I mean? Wish we could change characters in the end screen where it says continue. Yeah, that would be good, 100%. I don't know why you can't. It's so dumb. There we go, another weapon crafted. Nice little experience there. And then, there we go. Let's put that to craft for another weapon crafted. Alright, so I'm going to get fold over, so now I just need multi-shot. Which, for that, I needed 2 more celerities. Honestly, 1 more celerity. There you go. Now back to you. You should have almost everything now. Where the hell did you go? Right here. Except upgrade. Oh, I hate farming hedge. You know what? I'm not gonna farm hedge. I'm gonna deploy you, and I'm not literally gonna do anything. I'm just gonna use this thing right here just to traverse the map while I farm some of these. And I'm gonna do these. Was it for weapons? Is that what Crystal meant to tell me? Oh yeah, dismantles up anything that I could run for weapons that I don't have. No, I need it for characters though, but capture ain't bad. I can do capture. $31. Ooh. I maxed my nipple and bit the bullet. Farm for rhythm at the same time. True. Hedge farm sucks ass. I'm thinking about blowing my green books on it. Yeah, I don't like farming hedge, bro. I figured I could do this and get a little bit of experience. What the fuck? Why don't I have my dash? Oh hell no, I'm using the wrong preset. Alright, Twinkle Toes. I do not like this character, bro. Is it different for characters? Yeah, it's different for characters. I do not like Psyche, bro. Maybe when I have the healers on the team in her I1, and she's gonna feel different. Twinkle Toes. I might low-key just go set her on my AFK farm and just let her get like all 10 levels instead of doing hedge, because hedge's gonna be annoying as fuck. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's 90 experience for that mission. Hell no. 3K experience for level 60? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we'll do. Let's go farm these letters. We're not running you. I feel like I haven't played with Lisbell in freaking 25 years. Let's play with Lisbell. How many Lisbell shards do I have? 18. Oh shit. I could get blessed and get another dupe from there. You got 400k coins under 10 minutes. Is that good? Yeah, that's not bad. The only psych I like, or psyche I like, is the show. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
They can also confuse their opponents by using identical looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you. Let's get out of here.
Can I deactivate it, please? Finally got enough thoughts to ask. This is I2 Shaki actually bad for theater? Should I not intron her up? You can probably beat all, no, you can beat all of theater with I1 Psyche, so just do that. What bow do you need for Niffle? I forget the name. I have a video on my channel about my Niffle build. If you type exclamation point Niffle 6, you should get the guide video popping up.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Man, I feel like I should wait for dismantle.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Well, we hit wow! Let's... It is being knocked out! Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Max level hedge gives you 3 purple XP books, and you need 30 to get from 60 to 70. Yeah, that's AIDS.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I don't know if I want to keep running these captures, bro. These are kind of AIDS. Back, kinda. What you been up to, D? Welcome back, man. What is that box for? What box? The one floating next to me gives you a bunch of goodies, man.
Target has been knocked out. Before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Damn.
Come out and accept your thrashing!
Oh, to craft
That was all thanks to me,
tracks.
Mistress Patience.
What you doing? Hmm? Good. Yeah, Embla and Florence. Yeah, there you go.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Be knocked out. Now seize them before they recover. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
Well, if we got home, so was chatting with her. I feel you, brother. We're just over here grinding to get Psyche I1. It ain't going good. It ain't going good.
That was all thanks to me. Mistress
Bro, not one copy, bro. Like, not one. All I need is 8 pieces to get I1. And they're like, nope, not today.
The target this time is great at armed assault. Watch out for their mines and gun stocks.
Bro, just truffle and L1 squaring the way through that bitch. True. I mean, the thing is with truffle, bro, you can't just L1 square like through this gap. You still would have to do this. You know what I mean? You gotta follow the pathing, whereas here I can just kind of do that. Like, you see that big ass wedge right there, that big ass hole? You'd have to go through it. If you have momentum, you can. That's crazy. I haven't seen a +2 yet. It's probably gonna be a +10, bro. Look at that. No +2, bro. Nothing.
That was all thanks to me. Mistress Patience. The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
Next one's gonna be it. All right, let's see.
Knocked out. Now seize them before they recover in a let's get out of here.
All right, let's see if we're gonna be lucky. What did I say, bro? They don't give me shit for like 8 runs and then give me a 10. Like, if we average the odds, it's still not even good. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Shit. That's all I'm doing until we got dismantle. I just wanted to get that I1, bro. Because now we gotta finish everything else, bro. Let's see. What does this do? Okay, so let me double check. She gonna kill herself, man. She gonna kill herself. Right, fold over, and then celerity's being crafted. So we got what we need on that. Now we need some of these. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's what that's for. Y'all were asking me about it. Wow. Whatever's the rest, we gonna craft on this. Now we're gonna go over to skills. Oh, the fact that I need to get these leveled up is such a pain. Because I low-key want to get Niffle up. But I don't need it. Like, low-key, I don't need it. Whereas here, I kind of do. You already need to craft. Yeah, I mean, I build mad characters. You know? I build her. Look at all them track ships. And these two are, like, completely opposite right now. She's rocking hers. She's rocking hers. She's rocking hers. Look at that, all up in here. All up in here. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. I've been crafting track ships, bro. Like a ton, bro. Low-key, that color scheme on Psyche is S tier. Yo, it is, bro. It just fits her. It just fits, bro. Fold over. Was it her? I might just leave her skills at 6, bro, because I don't want to get them to 8. What are her main skills, bro? Like, if I were to level these up... Oh, technically, well, I guess that's the answer. Fuck. Oh my god, bro. I gotta get these. These are vital right now. What is the trial? Max trial ranks 65, I think. I'm pretty sure I killed the level 80 bosses. Let me just double check. Oh, I can't check here. I'm pretty sure I killed her. And I'm pretty sure I killed her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed them all. Maybe not this one, actually. Maybe I didn't kill this one. But, like, I don't need that right now. Or it's, we're crafting the celerity. The fact that they keep telling me I need more is pain. There we go. Blaze Volition. Alright. They're really gonna make me run hedge, aren't they? They're gonna make me run hedge, bro. Check your letters if you have 80 wait, what letters? What are you talking about? Where do I check that? But what do you mean if you have the 80 boss letters? Where do I check the letters is what I mean. Escape letters? Am I blind? I might be blind. What do you mean? But how can I tell from looking at this if I've done the level 80? Like if I have Fantasia or so or whatever? What do you mean? Hey, cheers for the video. Do you guys also get the unable to catch Cinnamon when joining co-op? That only happens if you join someone that the mission has already started. So if you load in too late or something. Does Y straight work if AI companion kills mob? It does. Oh, I gotta wait so long for this. 7 minutes. I'm trying to get this one done, but fuck, bro. Getting these things right here is like AIDS, bro. I don't want to do hedge. I really don't want to do hedge. What if I do a farming method? If I just do the regular farming method, but shitty. No, I should just do hedge a little bit. What a pain. I'm gonna use books, bro. I'm gonna use like 4 or 5 books, and that should get her to 70. Click covert missions. They have completion number or something. You jump on Mary and kill everything through the walls. I know, but I get lazy, bro. I'm just the #1 Barry believer, bro. I've used all the 8 or so codes for DNA. There weren't any new ones so far. Yeah, I think I used all the codes. I'm pretty sure I used up all the codes. Okay, now I know why I bring Rebecca to this. Oh my god, I hate this game mode. How can y'all play this without Rebecca, man? Are you not dying? Go camp at the end. That shit starts going down, bro. Oh my god. Why did I switch to nipple? Rebecca's life. I was gonna be asleep, and then people told me that the game doesn't come out until tomorrow, so yeah. I can just chill. But I'm also trying to grind this freaking Psyche so I could do her build video after I get off the stream. I am not bringing you back. Don't even play with me. I just got to 12 theater with I0 Psyche. I need to get more copies to pass it. True. You get it done, though. Once you get that I1 Psyche, you're solid, brother. Oh, so much leveling, bro. Solo leveling. Alright, let's see. We've been at it for 6.5 hours. I might call it a day for today, bro. What's this? Just finish off some grinding a little bit later. Yo, D, I'll join that. I'm creating my NetEase account, is it? Netmarble? NetEase? They all like cousins, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna ooh, what the fuck? Why is there a random genie mon that spawned right here? Be a bee, be a bee. It's not a freaking bee. NetEase, right? And yeah, I'll make all that. I'm gonna try to be done with this video by tonight. Hopefully. It's gonna be a lot of grinding. And I'll drop it. I'll drop that Demon Wedge video. And maybe I'll record one more video before I go to bed so I can have 2 videos to drop tomorrow. Alright, bro. For now, guys, I do appreciate y'all tuning in. We went live crazy today, bro. Almost 7 hours. Straight up did a hell of a lot of grinding. We finally got the freaking Genimon that we desperately needed, so I'm super happy. I'll be back live tomorrow before where Win Meets drops. We'll do all our daily grinds in this game. And then we're going to check out where Wins meet. Join the Discord if you haven't for this game or that game when it drops. We're going to make clans and everything in there. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Appreciate y'all tuning in and hanging out. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Don't care, walk in the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to unreal. Living on a timeline, been there, done that, gold up and day.